Sierra South Bravo, Kilo Echo 8, Sierra South Bravo, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra South Lima. 121212. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilowatt 48, Lima Delta Lima. Kilo Echo 8, Delta Bravo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilowatt 38, Lima Delta Lima. As you heard, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, I will be listening.
Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use?
Not yet, over. N1FTN.
Roger that, Leroy. It's going to be here in about 5 seconds. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. No need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note, we operate from a list, and mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, weekends from 0800 through 1330. That takes care of the morning business. We're going to start off by looking for a list of calls from mobile, portable, QRP stations. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. Alrighty, nothing heard out of any mobile, portable, or QRP, so don't forget, if you're in that category, when you check in, say the magic word will get you to the top of the list. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1.
Kilo 9, Juliet.
November. Good morning, Jim.
Yeah, November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
All right, here's what I've got. I thought there was 5. I only got 4 of you. I got November 1, Fox Golf November. I got you, Leroy. I got Jeff in Goshen. I got Bill in Danville. And I got Monty up in Lansing. Was there anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Sierra Delta Lima.
I got you as well, Rob. We'll go with these 5. First up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, how you doing this morning? Over.
I'm doing fine, Jim. I got up early somehow this morning. It's 63 degrees and overcast. Over.
Roger on the 63 and overcast. It's 52 here, Leroy. Beautiful morning, not a cloud in the sky. It was a little dreary and rainy yesterday morning about this time, but it's looking good this morning. Leroy, what you got on your docket today? Over.
Well, nothing at the moment, Jim. I'll find something to do, though. But you're pushing almost 5'9" there. You're on the way up, over.
Roger, Roger. I got you at about 5'5", about normal, Leroy. Maybe a little better than that, but completely copyable. Well, have yourself a good day, Leroy. You got anything else for me?
Nothing more for the night, Jim. You take care. Thanks for picking me up, buddy. And we'll catch you later on down the road. KE8LDB. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Clear and listening.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Leroy, and he's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Goshen, Indiana. Come on in, Jeff. How you doing this morning?
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. Not too bad. I hear some static crashes, but we are looking for weather today, so that's probably what I'm hearing. 61 degrees this morning, and I just saw the sun peek out for a little bit, but it's going to be kind of a gray, dreary day today. We're going to get showers, probably 10:30, 11 o'clock. Raining through lunchtime. Temperature is going to be dropping, and believe it or not, tomorrow for work, it looks like wintry mixed conditions with winds are going to pick up and feel like 20-some degrees. So, hey, we had 4 or 5 days there, some pretty good weather, so I guess we'll take a little dive here. And then after that, temperatures should be rebounding to more normal spring-like conditions here. So, but can't complain. We had those 4 or 5 beautiful days. Able to get some stuff done in the yard. And it won't be long, we'll be mowing it. So, Jim, you're sounding good here. I got you about 10 dB over S9, so good signal from you. The background noise is a little bit more than what it was yesterday morning, but that's not hindering you at all. You're sounding fantastic. So, probably going to go check on Mom today, see how she's doing. I do have probably a funeral to go to. I found out my aunt passed away, so I probably have to go to that and see how the rest of the family's doing. So, Jim, thanks so much for getting me in here. Thank you for what you do for ECARS, and we'll turn it back to you. KE8LDB from K9JJM. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. Sorry to hear about your aunt. And when you go visit your mother, give her a hug for me. And, Jeff, have a great day. And I hope you don't get too much of that wintry mix up there. We're going to clear with Jeff. He's in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jeff in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Danville, Illinois. Come on in there, Bill. How you doing?
Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to everybody on the net there this morning, N9RIV. Jim, you're sounding mighty fine into Danville, Illinois this morning. Good, strong signal there. The temperature here, we're at 58 degrees right now. That's going to be the highest it's going to get. It looks like it's going to drop down into the 40s. And we got some scattered showers out there still. And the wind is going to pick up. We're going to have winds around 20 to 30 miles per hour, maybe 40 or so. So it's going to be breezy out there today. And they're still calling for maybe some snow out there sometime tonight into tomorrow morning there. So it was just 81 degrees the other day. So anyway, that's all I got here. No big plans on the roster there today. And my number here, by the way, is 9102. And nothing planned today, so we'll just see what the day brings. N9RIV, back to net.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding good here today. I got you at 5'9" as well, just a little above sometimes. You're sounding good. Have yourself a good day there, Bill, and I will talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Bill there. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Monty, come on in there.
KE8LDB, Jim. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing. Not a whole lot to add to your net this morning, Jim. I'd like to bid you a good morning there for sure. It's 58 degrees and sunny here in Lansing, and it looks like it's going to it'll be about a high of around 72 later on today. But we'll turn it back to you, Jim, N8OBV.
Roger that, Monty. You're sounding good as well. I got you at about 5'9" here to the clay mill, too. The north and west stations is coming in good today. Monty, I hope you have a good day. You got any big plans going over?
Oh, my granddaughter moved out of her apartment 2 weeks ago, and it looks like I'm going to go over there today and do some wall patching where she had pictures and stuff, and give her a hand to finish getting out of there. And that's about all I've got, just fooling around.
Roger that. Well, you're a good man for that. God bless you for it, because I've got a granddaughter, too. I've got to go help her hang some mirrors and stuff, and that's what grandpas are for there, Monty. Over?
Yeah, I think so. We're to be used.
know whether it's to be used or not. I'm just tickled to death she thinks enough of me to want my help above all others, over.
Yeah, no, I'm just pulling your leg. I enjoy doing my stuff for our granddaughter. I helped her through about 12 years of schooling, and now she's reaping the harvest. I'm glad to see it.
Roger that, Monty. God bless you for what you do, Monty. Have a great day, and hey, I'll talk to you the next time we're on the air here. I'm going to clear with Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see, we got him in the log there. We'll clear with Monty. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how you doing this morning up there in Bay City?
Good morning, Mr. Jim. Kilo Echo 8, name of Delta Rob from Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. I'm doing just fine, Jim. Got a good copy on here. You're 5-9. Got the schedule going right now. I'm going to do a favor. I'm going to, before you sign for the rest of the shift here at 9 o'clock, I got the swan fired up, warming up. I'm going to put that on the air before you change shifts there. Okay, about that. Other than that, what's going on? How's the kid down and how's copy?
I've got you at about 5-5 here, Rob, but don't take no offense to that. You're Q5 on the copy, and it sounds like you're just right spot on frequency, over.
Very good, spot on. I appreciate that. Yeah, I warmed it up here about 7 o'clock, so I've been up for a while. Well, very good, Jim. Okay, that's all I got for you right now. Gonna get down to the, we're gonna go to the store her and I here in a little while. Yeah, I was gonna say tomorrow I might have to just put a coat on, fire up that swan and that heat gets hot 1 to 100 because it's gonna get pretty cold. They aren't predicting so well, like I'll stick around and walk. Alright, Jim, 73, like I said, I'll be touching you in a little while and hear that swan song out there. Alright, 73, Jim, God bless you. Take care, my friend. That's all with Sparky. Have a very good day. God bless you again. Back to the show. You take care, Jim.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Rob. We got him in the log. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clayville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Bravo Whiskey Charlie.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got a November 3 Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, I've got you. I've got Frank over there in York. I've got Joe in Agawam. And I got a Whiskey Bravo 2 station. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. Okay, nothing heard. November 3 Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, are you down to your camp still? Over?
Yes, sir. I'm here at camp in Pickettee, Virginia. How we sounding? So you're coming in here pretty good, about a 5-7.
Roger that. I've got you at about 5-5 there, Bruce. Your audio sounds a little different than it normally does. It's a little more trebly, but it's nothing to be concerned about. And you're sounding good. You're Q5 on the copy, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I got a little bit hoarse this morning. I don't know why, but sinuses, I think. Anyways, you're sounding good here, Jim, and nice to hear you. It's about 64 degrees and very sunny sky. A pretty nice day. We've got to go back home here later today, and I'll be checking in from home tomorrow morning. So, anyway, nice to hear you. And everybody else out there, hope everybody has a nice Sunday. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. You got Buddy with you, I'm betting, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, he's sitting right here beside me.
When you going to get him a license there, Bruce? Over?
Yeah, I should do that, shouldn't I?
Yes, you should. He needs a license. If he's going to be your track companion, he should have a license. Hey, Bruce, have you got anything else for me today? You say you're heading back for home tomorrow, over?
Yes, sir. QSL, heading home tomorrow. So we'll be checking in from there tomorrow. Have a good day, Jim.
Roger that. Yeah, I was under the impression you was going to spend a couple weeks down there, but you just go on the weekends, over?
I've been here. I came down last Thursday. My wife's been here all week. I had to work that part-time job a couple days, so I'm going to give that up here real soon, and then I can stay right here.
Good for you, Bruce. I don't blame you a bit. Hey, have a great day. Be safe going home, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Bruce. He's down in Chincoteague, Virginia at his camp there, his summer camp. And we're going to clear with him. He's 20093 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Bruce. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, how you doing this morning?
Pretty good. Called me with getting a mouthful of coffee. Oh, geez. Looks like my SWR's acting up again. Let me do something here. Hang on. This is going to be interesting if I got to switch tuners to do the net while I'm remote next month. I got to figure out something else to do or I'll be off all month not doing any net control. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to figure that out. I got a week to play with it. Other than that, 58 degrees and super foggy here this morning.
Roger on the super foggy there, Frank. Did you have rain overnight, or is just fog rolling in, over?
Yep, that's what it was. We had rain yesterday and last evening, and it developed, and it's supposed to get up into the mid-80s again today, so, well, it's going to be another one of those kind of messed up days, I think, Glenn.
Roger that. Well, it'll all work out. The main thing is you're on the right side of the grass, over.
Yeah, that's true. Alrighty, we'll let you carry on. I'm just going to ride along till 10 o'clock. WB3AVZ.
Roger that. Frank, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Frank. He's in York, Pennsylvania, 30579 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, how you doing this morning, over?
Oh, good morning, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. You got a nice signal up here, about 5x7, 5x8. Good audio. Easy to copy. Name is Joe. The call is NA1X. ECARS number 10099. And it's 66 degrees, Jim. Back to you.
Roger on the 66 degrees. It sounds like a beautiful day up there, Joe. You got any big plans for today, or what's on the docket, over?
Oh, just some local work around the house, inside and outside, and tomorrow I'll be gone for most of the morning. So you have yourself a wonderful day, Jim. It's a pleasure. Nice to hear you, and we'll talk to you again hopefully real soon. KE8LDB. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray, and I'll be clear.
Roger that, Joe. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts. Let's see. I better get him in the log here. Let's see. All right, I got you in the log now, Joe. I didn't even have you typed in here. He's 10099 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Joe in here. Okay, next check in here. Whiskey Bravo 2 station. Please come with your full call.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Bravo Whiskey Charlie. Dave, Plattsburgh, New York, 20931. Go ahead.
Roger that, Dave, in Plattsburgh, New York, not to be confused with Plattsburgh. Geographically, where is Plattsburgh at, Dave? Over.
Well, we're right in the middle of the Finger Lakes. The nearest big town would be Corning. Go ahead.
Roger. So, okay, you're down in the southern part there, the southern tier, as it were. How far is that from Elmira, over?
55 minutes, 55 minutes.
Roger that. Well, I can tell you this. You got a good signal coming to the clay mill here this morning. On your next, I'll give you a proper report. Over.
Oh, not a problem. Just enjoy listening here in the morning, early morning. So, very good. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Dave. I got you at about 5-7 here to the clay mill in southern Ohio, and I also am pretty much a morning operator. I like to do my radioing in the morning if at all possible. Anyway, good talking to you, Dave. You have anything else for the net before I get some more check-ins? Over.
Negative. I'm also a morning ham radio operator. Hi. 58 degrees here, solid sun.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful morning in the Finger Lakes in New York. We're going to clear with Dave. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Dave is in Pressburg, New York, 20931 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Dave. That clears this list off. We're going to get some more check-ins. Don't forget, if you're mobile, portable, QRP, say the magic words. We'll get you to the top of the list. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, WW1SS.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo 4, Lima Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, Italy Foxtrot, Tokyo.
Okay, here's what I've got so far. And I missed a couple. There was 2 I didn't get. Whiskey 1, Sierra. Steve, I've got you. Let's see, Kilo Delta 8, Oscar Alpha Mike, I've got you. I got Robert in Maggie Valley, and I got a station with the India Foxtrot in it. There was a couple more. Try it again.
Victor Echo 3, Italy Foxtrot, Tokyo.
Kilo Echo 8, Golf Alpha.
Okay, I got a Victor Echo 3 station in there. I got a Kilo Echo 8 station. We're going to go with these. First up, Steve, Whiskey 1, Sierra. Come on in.
Hey, good morning to you. Good morning to everybody on the frequency, Jim. Made it back to Massachusetts. Left Florida on Tuesday in the RV. Got back here yesterday morning. Got the station set up here and just thought I'd check in and say howdy. We're at 52 degrees this morning and it's raining here. So not much going on. We're going to go look at some real estate today with the son and stepdaughter. Anyway, that's all I've got, Jim. How's things going with you?
Hey, if it was any better, Steve, I'd be twins. And I was just wondering, where did your travels take you over the winter? Did you get to the Gulf Coast of Texas? Over.
No, we did not. We bought a house last August down in Florida, and we went down there, and I spent the whole winter rehabbing the house, all the way from new subfloors, new flooring, new sheetrock, the whole 9 yards. Over.
Roger that. You must be quite the mechanic there, Steve, taking all that on yourself, or was you just supervising? Over.
The wife did the supervising, and she said, put this here, this there. I want the kitchen this way, and the cabinets will be here next week. Just do it. Over.
Roger that. It was honey-do jobs. Honey-do this and honey-do that, huh?
My honey-do list was longer than a double roll of toilet paper. Over.
I hear you. Yeah, I've got one of them, too. I thought whenever I was retiring, Steve, that my honey-do list to get shorter, but it's swelled. It's grown exponentially. Over.
Roger. You almost get less work to do when you're actually working. But anyway, I won't hold it up. You have a great day. I'll be listening to you here, WW1SS.
Roger that, Steve. It's great to hear you again, and I'm glad you're home safe, and I'll look forward to talking to you again soon. We're going to clear with Steve. He's in Southbridge, Massachusetts. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Steve. Next up, Kilo Delta 8, Oscar Alpha Mike. Come on in.
Well, it's Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, Jim, KE8 LDB, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. ECARS number 20907. And we've got 64 degrees, clear sky, 64% humidity, 2979 on a steady barometer, so that's pretty good. But we're going to have some rain later tonight, warm day today into the mid-80s, possible thunderstorms. But then this Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday going to get colder down in the 40s and 30s. So we're getting ready to mow the lawn, but we're going to be cold. So it's getting close to wanting to be mowed, and the trees have really budded and got leaves coming out on our maple trees in the backyard. So back to you, Jim, KE8 LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that. First off, John, let me apologize to you 1,000 times. When I heard that Oscar Alpha Mike, I should have known instantly who it was, but I don't know why I had that number 8 in my head. I don't know. Please forgive, over.
Nothing to forgive. No problem there, sir. How are you and the wife doing?
Hey, we're doing absolutely marvelous. Had a big yard sale yesterday, and that about wore me out, dragging all that out and putting the leftovers up, which wasn't too bad. They pretty much got rid of all of it. But there'll be a trip to the Salvation Army come tomorrow morning. But anyway, I'm hoping that you and Beck's doing okay up there, over.
Yep, she's doing good. And I hope Bevan's doing good. And, yeah, good deal on the garage sale. We're going to be doing ours middle of June, so we'll get rid of some stuff there.
Roger that. Well, John, you got anything else for me before I go get the rest of this list, over?
No, all set. You take care. Have a great day, and thanks for bringing me on board.
Roger that, John. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with John. He's in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Maggie Valley. Come on in here, Robert.
Good morning there, Jim, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4 Lima Juliet. And as Jim stated, I'm in Maggie Valley, North Carolina. That's the western part of North Carolina. And we have a lot of fog outside, and it's a little damp. Temperature's about 57 degrees. But it's actually, I don't mind this. I'm just happy to be here. So I appreciate you picking me up, and I don't have much to do today. I went to church yesterday, so I worked today. So you understand that, but that's why I work on Sunday and I go to church on Saturday. So, and thanks for picking me up, and I'll go ahead and clear out with you. Kilo 4 Lima Juliet, and you're coming in here plus 30, Jim.
Roger that. Well, Robert, I've got you at about 5 over S9 here. Don't take offense to that, because my beverage antennas are a little short on signal strength, but they do sure make up for the signal to noise ratio. Anyway, Robert, have a great day. It's great talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Robert. He's in Maggie Valley, North Carolina, 40087 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got him in the log here. Okay, next up, I got a station with an India Foxtrot in it. Come on in.
Victor Echo 3, Italy Foxtrot Tango. Good morning.
Roger that. I've got Victor Echo 3, Italy Foxtrot Tango. Can I get your name and your QTH, please?
Yes. Good morning. It's Keith, Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel is the name, and I am located 90 miles north of Niagara Falls.
Roger that. Let's see. Could I get your name again? I didn't get your name, sir.
Yes, the name here is Keith, Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel.
Okay, let me write this in here. I've got something wrong here. I got Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. Let me try that again. Okay, I got Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. And you are, okay, I know you're north of the border there. What's your village there in Ontario, over?
I am west of the city of Toronto, about 30 miles west of the city of Toronto.
Roger that, Keith. I got you in there now. For some reason, I'm not seeing the QRZ database, but that's to no avail. So how's things north of the border this morning there, Keith? You doing okay, I hope?
Beautiful day. The sun is out, plus 40 degrees, and I'm in my shorts, but we're supposed to have snow on Wednesday. And yes, I won't be in the database just yet, mainly because it's a new call reissue, so you're going to have to wait a bit till things update.
Roger. Okay, that explains that then. Anyway, yeah, they say that we're going to get a little another little blast of winter here before long, but I think it'll be short-lived there, Keith. Over.
Well, hopefully we'll get it all behind us, and we can have a nice summer. So I'm gonna pass it over to you, and I'm actually rebuilding the shack today, so working on a few projects. So I'm gonna well, basically I'm not going QRT. I'm gonna monitor the net for a while, but I'm working around the shack.
Roger that. I hope you get her all squared away. I know when I do that, it's a wiry nightmare, but you got to endeavor to persevere. Anyway, I hope you had some luck with it, Keith. Have a great day, and I'll be talking to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Keith. He's Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango, just west of Toronto. Let's see, we've got him in the log. We'll clear with him. And next up, I got Kilo Echo 8 Golf Alpha. Come on in.
Okay, the name is George. I'm located in North Carolina. It's another one in North Carolina. 58 degrees today. Kind of cool. Fed the animals, went outside, did my stuff, and not much else to say. Don't have a number, but I just started to listen to the ECARS, so I will get myself a number and a register. But the name is George, and I'm located in Fairview, 10 miles southeast of Asheville. Over.
Roger that. That's a beautiful part of the country down there. I've been to Asheville many times. I used to have a friend, God rest her soul. She lived down there, and she left this world on us. But Asheville's an awfully pretty part of the country there, George. It's a good choice for you, over.
Well, thank you. You came from the Detroit area. Grew up in Detroit as a kid. Spent 26 years there after the military, and then I decided I had a couple hams down here in Hendersonville. Got me to move down here, and I've been here the last 26 years. It was the best move I made in my life, I think. I had moved around, and I worked in Pontiac as a dentist in Pontiac, and I came down here and worked for another 26 years. So I enjoy North Carolina, no doubt about it.
Roger that. It's a nice place to be, and that part is over in them mountains. It is beautiful. Anyway, welcome to ECARS, George. And membership is not mandatory. It's encouraged. We do a lot of good things with our money for charitable grants and scholarships and whatnot for young people and amateur radio endeavor projects. So if you do decide to join, the $30 for a lifetime membership is money well spent, over.
Okay, what do I do? Just look up ECARS on the internet?
Roger that. If you go to the ECARS website, it's ECARS, that's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. And up in the upper left-hand corner, you'll see a drop-down menu box, and it'll go down, you can scroll down that list there, and you'll come to a membership application, and there's A couple different options there to do it. But if you have any trouble with that, George, I am good on QRZ. Send me an email and we'll get you squared away if you have any trouble. Over.
Okay, we'll do that. Thanks a lot. And thanks for letting me in here this morning.
Roger that, George. Have yourself a great day, and we'll be looking forward to hearing your name in our membership database. We're going to clear with George. He's in Fairview, North Carolina, out close to Asheville. We got him in the log. Let's see. We're going to clear with him. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Juliet.
Okay, I got Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Juliet. Anybody else for ECARS? All right, Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Juliet, you're up. Come on in.
Well, good morning. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day here in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. Name is Rich, but my wife tells me that we've got some cold weather with rain coming up in the next few days. Back to you.
Roger that, Rich. I think we do. I think it's going to cool down for a few days. I think this is the last big gasp of winter for this year. Anyway, how's things in Edinburgh this morning? Over.
Oh, it's going to be a beautiful day. I understand it's supposed to hit about 82, which is really, really nice weather. Sunshine, no rain. Just kind of taking it easy on a beautiful Sunday morning. Back to you.
Roger that. It is here in Ohio and Southern Ohio as well. Here's the Clay Mill. We got 62 degrees this morning. Not a cloud in the sky that I can see. Barometer steady at 29.02. And no wind, no precipitation overnight. It's going to be another dandy day. And I think my solar array out there is going to love soaking up all those photons. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, listen, I'll let you go. Just wanted to say good morning to all the listeners out there. Don't forget to check in. And you have a great day. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, by the way. 73.
Roger that, Rich. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. Rich is in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, 30518 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Rich, and let's see, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Mike and Juliet Sugar. Oscar Echo Echo.
Okay, I got November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. I've got Oscar Echo Echo. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, nothing heard. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Come on in. Matt up there in Nashua, come on in. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Matt?
I got you about a 5-3 here in New Hampshire. Over.
Roger that. You're probably about the same. I didn't look at my meter there. You're a little on the light side. But anyway, how you doing this morning, Matt? You back on the air, I see. Over.
Yeah, QSL band seems a little up and down today, but yeah, it's 52 degrees and rainy here in New Hampshire. Over.
Roger on that. I'm glad you got your antennas back in the air, Matt. And you got any big plans for today? Over.
Me and a friend of mine are supposed to go out and see there's some new movie out with Russell Crowe, the Pope something there. So I think we're going to go out and see a movie on this rainy day. Over.
Roger on that. That's a good place to be. Anyway, Matt, I hope you have a great day, and I'm glad you got your radios back on the air there. We'll be looking forward to hearing you back on the ECARS net here as net control. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Matt. He's in Nashua, New Hampshire, 10132 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Matt in the log. We'll clear with Matt. Okay, next up, Oscar Echo. Come with your full call.
Good morning. This is Kilo, November 4, Oscar Echo.
Roger that, Steve. How's things in Franklinville this morning? Over.
About a week ago, I said I was so tired of snow and rain and cold weather, and it has just become so beautiful. I said I wanted to wear shorts, and yesterday I was wearing shorts. I'm so happy.
Roger on the wearing shorts. I had them on yesterday as well. It was a beautiful day here in southern Ohio. I think we might get one more little blast of winter, but I don't think it's going to last all that long. Well, I got you on here. Let me ask you a question. I'm really familiar with the state of New York. Where geographically is Franklinville? Over.
Franklinville is western New York. I'm about, driving-wise, about an hour south of Buffalo and about 40 minutes away from the Pennsylvania line, closest to Bradford, Pennsylvania.
Roger on that. Yeah, I've traveled that throughway many a times up there, and I've probably seen it in passing, but it just never did register. But I got you. So you're getting out there close to Jamestown. Then is that a QSL?
Roger. Jamestown is about a 40-minute trip by car. It's down there on Interstate 86. I'm right on a little well-traveled highway, Highway 16, here in New York.
Roger that. I've got you pretty much zeroed in there. Anyway, I may have asked you that before, and my memory, I can't hardly tell you what I had for breakfast, so I don't have much of a memory. So if I'm repeating myself, please bear with. Over.
Oh, that's fine. I love to talk about this area. Quite frankly, if I had my druthers, I'd be living back in Florida where I got my call sign. But if I have to be anywhere else, this is a pretty darn nice area to be, especially when the weather is good.
Roger. I love it over the Adirondacks over in that part of the country, up close to Ogdensburg. But oh my, the winters up there, they are terrible. Over.
Yes, sir. That's affirmative. My wife is a nurse, and she's on a travel contract right now to Utica. So having this little Highway 16 is very convenient because I can get up to Interstate 90 and go visit her in about 3.5 hours anytime I want.
Roger that. Yeah, we when I was working up in there over around Philadelphia, there's a little village there outside of Fort Drum. I was working on there back in the Reagan days when they remodeled Fort Drum. But anyway, in the winter, or not in the wintertime, but in the fall, we go down close to Rome and Utica and Herkimer down in that part of the country. You go pick apples in them apple orchards down there. Over.
Oh, yes, sir. That is one of the really good things about New York. Overall, I have a tendency to lean towards the conservative political side. So this area is very conservative, but overall, of course, New York is not. But I have to tell you, it's easy to leave politics behind when it comes to picking apples.
Roger that. Well, back when they was doing that, that's back in the 80s, back in the Mario Cuomo days. But anyway, they still had them three-legged ladders down there in them apple orchards. You had to go pick your own. They wouldn't pick them for you. They'd charge you for them, but they wouldn't pick them. Over.
Yeah, that's affirmative. There's a little farm that is only active during the October season, and it's called Pumpkinville. And you can go get pumpkins and stuff there. But the really good thing is that they also have every varietal of apple grown in the state of New York, and there are dozens.
Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of them. But I'll tell you what, I am partial to them Rome apples, and I'm guessing in Rome, New York is where they got their name at. But anyway, them are my most favorite apples, over.
They are certainly good, and you're correct. They were developed at the lab at the college or the university, and I think it's Cornell. It's not Cornell, but whatever the university is that's in Rome, that's who developed the Rome apple.
Roger on that. Well, Steve, it's great talking to you, and I can sit here and talk to you about New York all day long. I love New York. But anyway, I've got to get moving. Thank you for your check-in. Thank you for your membership in ECARS, and I'll send it back to you for a quick final, Steve. And then I got to go get some more check-ins, or the powers that be will be sending hired assassins after me. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I don't usually chit-chat like this, but it's just such a nice day to say hi and thank you for what you guys do. I love this net. I love the ECARS system. Please be safe, and everyone out on the net that can hear me, please be safe. We're losing too many people too quickly. Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Echo. Sir, I am clear.
Roger that, Steve. Great talking to you this morning, and I'll look forward to hearing you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Steve. He's in Franklinville out in western New York, 40304 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Steve. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Okay, I got Al there in Glenshaw. There was another station. Try it again. Okay, I've got Sierra Delta Lima on a recheck, and I've got Winston down there in Carrollton, Georgia as well. First off, we're going to go to Al. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning, K8LDB, K3YUB. Your signal's down this morning. Propagation is a little different than what I'm used to. Anyway, ECARS number 30268 for life. You sound good, my friend. What's going on out there at the Clay Mill? Go ahead.
Hey, we had a big yard sale yesterday, Al, and we got rid of a bunch of, let's see, it's not really junk. It's just things that's outlived their usefulness here at the Clay Mill, and we have one about every year, and we did all right on that. And that's kind of what's going to happen yesterday. Today I got to go help the number one granddaughter to do some things in her new home there to fix my little great grandson's bedroom up to his specifications there. Over.
Ah, very good, very good. Hey, that yard sale, I hope you didn't sell your whole yard.
Nope. We cleared out a bunch, but no, the yard's still here. Over.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. You know, some people have these yard sales, and I wonder if they're going to get rid of their whole yard. What the heck do you do then, you know? You just can't have a house. You got to have a yard. Very good, Jim. Good to hear from you. Thanks for being there. You take care and best 7-3. From K3YUB. Have a good one.
Roger that, Al. You do as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Al. Next up, recheck. Rob, how's things in Bay City? You got that Swan fired up over?
Yes, I do, sir. I do. Got it on the air. Good morning, Mr. L. Also, yep, on the Swan 350. How we sound, Jim?
Well, it's the audio could be a little clearer, but you sound like you're spot on the frequency there, Rob. And that's about the only report outside of being 5.6. I got you at 5.6. But your audio just sounds a little bit fuzzy. I don't know whether there's maybe some RF on it. I'm not sure, but it's just not real clear, over.
It's the microphone now. I got a D104 on it. Probably got a bad head. So that's probably the problem. But other than that, I'm on pretty well spot on frequency, huh?
Yeah, the frequency, you're all right on the frequency, but that may be what it is. You might have a bad element in that D104, over.
Yeah, QSL capable. Thanks for picking up the before I sign, I'm going to yell at Al for a minute. The KPYUB, you got a copy on Rob, over?
No, yeah, I got a copy on you there, Bay City. Rob, go ahead.
I got my Swan 350 on the air. What do you think?
There you go. Congratulations. But and I agree with what Jim said there with your audio. Hey, nice to hear from you, my friend. You have a terrific day. K3YUB.
I'll appreciate it. Okay, Mr. Jim, back to you here. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to dig around here. I might find a different mic to look up to things. But it's a kind of like a advice, but it's pretty good. I don't know all the time, but it works pretty good. Well, that's it, Jim. I'll say 73. Thanks for picking me up again. 8453 like that. You have a good week, and God bless you. Back to that.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Going to clear with Rob on a recheck. Next up, Winston, down there at Carrollton, Georgia. Come on in with your full call.
Good morning, Jim, and everyone on the ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Charlie Whiskey Quebec. The name is Winston. I am in Carrollton, Georgia, about 50 miles west of Atlanta. And we have a little rain here this morning, but it's just cloudy now. Looks like it's going to be one of those cloudy days. 63 degrees on a high 71, so just stay indoors most of today, I guess. And I hope my audio's sounding good. I'm on an old 45-year-old Omni B using a Shure 444 mic. So, how do you copy, Jim?
I've got you listed about 5.5. It's a little lighter than I normally hear you. Your audio sounds just a little bit fuzzy as well, Winston. I don't know whether you might be driving her a little too hard or might turn the mic gain down just a whisper. But anyway, Winston, what I was going to ask you here is I have not talked to you since 2 days after Christmas of last year, and I hope nothing bad has set your path. It's just poor timing, over.
Yeah, I haven't been getting on as much on Sunday mornings lately, Jim. Nothing's been wrong. I still meet some of the other nets in the afternoon and later morning. I've been getting on everything's good here, and I think I probably just hit the mic a little bit too hard before. I backed off a little bit on it, and my number, by the way, is 40167. It's K4CWQ.
Roger that, Winston. Well, the main thing is everything's all right. Just poor timing, and that'll work. I'm glad all is well. Winston, do you have anything else for me before I go get a few more check-ins, over?
No, that's not it, Jim. I know I'm a little bit weaker today. The band's not as good as it usually is, and I'm running barefoot on this 800 watts, so I'm sure you're not talking until you're inside the 9 here in Georgia. Anyway, also 73 makes you move on. K4CWQ.
Roger that, Winston. 73 as well, and be safe, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. And I hope it ain't 4 months until I hear from you again, Winston. We're going to clear with Winston. He's in Carrollton, Georgia. 40167 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Winston. We're going to try to get another list up here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Mike.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, here's what I've got, and I missed a couple. There was 2 or 3 of them that was in the, I slipped through the cracks there. I got Gene down there in Winchester or Huntsville, one or the other. I got a Romeo X-Ray Papa, and I got my brother Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. Anybody else? Try it again.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Okay, I got a Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu, and I got Rob on a recheck. First up, Gene down there in Huntsville or Winchester. Come on in there, over.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, March 35 Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, 65 degrees, partly cloudy skies. Looking forward to a nice day today. Our family's been with us for thanks to our daughters with us for the past 2 or 3 days, and the last one just left just a few minutes ago, so we got some house cleaning and straightening up to do probably, and then we'll probably be going back in the bookstore this afternoon. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you did for running the net. It's always a pleasure to hear you on and get on your net and stick with you. So I hope you have a blessed day, and everyone please remember to pray for our country. Please, NJ2US back in net. Thanks so much.
Roger that, Gene. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. I'm glad you had a good time with your daughters there. I get to go visit with my number 1 granddaughter here and help her do some picture or mirror hanging and stuff in her new home there today. So I'm looking forward to that. Anyway, Gene, how long you staying in Winchester this round, over?
We'll probably be going back down to Huntsville this afternoon, Roger.
Roger that. Well, whatever you do, have a safe trip. Send the best to your missus for me, and we'll talk to you when you get to Huntsville. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Winchester, Tennessee, 40104 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got him in the log. Next up, a Romeo X-Ray Papa. Come with your full call, please.
Roger, this is Kilo Charlie 9er, Romeo X-Ray Papa. Name is Mitch. I'm located in Cambridge City, Indiana.
Roger that. Cambridge City, Indiana. Where geographically is that in Indiana there, Mitch, over?
Let me think. We're about 60 miles due east of Indianapolis. We're only about 25 minutes at most from the Ohio border. Roger?
Roger. Okay, I've got you pretty much zeroed in there now. Right along I-70, is that pretty much correct, over?
Roger, QTH is about a mile or 2 south. I can throw a rock and hit State Route 40 there.
Roger on that. Anyway, I'm glad to make your acquaintance there, Mitch, and welcome to ECARS. And I would sit and chat with you a little bit, but I'm really short on time. I got to turn this net over to the next net controller. Do you have anything else for the net before I get these rest of these check-ins, over?
I do. One quick comment. I heard a gentleman on here a moment ago said he was talking on the D104. Said something about he was running a Swan radio. I believe his name was Rob. And before he discounts the element in that D104, I would suggest him trying to clean the contacts in the switch in the base of the microphone, because I had one sounded exactly like his did. I cleaned the contacts in it, and now it sounds high fidelity. So that's all I have for the net today.
Roger that. Thank you for that. Yeah, I've got a D104. I've got a Silver Eagle I've had for quite a while there. And them contacts, they do tend to get a little bit tarnished up, need to silver plate them, you can replace them babies. I wouldn't try to sand on them, but you can use some electric clean and try to clean them up, or even get you some silver plating compound and replate them over.
Roger, never thought about replating. I always just ran a piece of paper in between the contacts myself. But, yeah, I'm going to look into that also. So appreciate that.
Roger. Mitch, have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Mitch. He's in Cambridge City, Indiana. Let's see, we've got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Let's see. Next up, my brother Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. Come on in, Terry.
Well, good morning, Jim, and all else on the net. It's not too bad here. 65 degrees so far today. It's a little gloomy and overcast. My forecasters are showing me clouds with raindrops. I don't know if we're going to get any, but apparently there's some snow coming too. Anyway, we're going to have to change the name of this net to the net of Dave. I see we got 4 net controllers, all called Dave. What would happen if we had them all on the same day? Holy smoke, we'd never figure out who's who. Back to you, Jim, VE3NEJ.
Roger that. When I was working out at the trade, we had about 3 Jims running around there. We had Jim 1, 2, and 3, and I was the original Jim, over.
Well, somebody's got to be the original. I'm sure as they age, they'll become originals for some other place. Well, not much going on here today. I was out measuring wire. I was going to build an 80-meter doublet and a 40-meter doublet, and up and down, measuring and cutting, and one wire was too short because I already stole enough stuff to make a 20-meter and a 17-meter antenna out of it. Oh, well. Using up all the wire that I got in stock. Somebody gave me the winding, they buggered the winding up for a motor, so they handed me this coil. Got 6 strands in it, 50 turns, and that's pretty close to starting at 40 meters and working all the way back to 6. So we got the wire, now all we need is the horsepower to get it up there. Thanks for picking me up, Jim. I see it's almost 11 o'clock, or 10 o'clock, or whatever time it is, 9 o'clock. Anyways, whatever time of day it is, doesn't much matter. 7-3, Jim, VE3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. It's always a pleasure to hear you. Have a great day, my brother, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Terry in the log. We'll clear with Terry. Next up, Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Howard here, Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. ECARS number is 20297. Just trying out my new NFAT tap wave, which I got out and up just before the lightning came around. How are you receiving me there? Over.
I've got you here, Howard, at about 5.5. And excellent audio. Your audio sounds good. And I see you're in Cooperstown, New York. And I've got one question for you. A friend of mine, a good friend of mine, he's a silent key now, but I was wondering if you may have known him. He was a dentist there in Cooperstown. His call sign was Whiskey 2, Juliet Papa, Sierra. Did you know him, Howard, over?
Oh, negative. Yeah, that data for my address is a little old on ECARS. Changed a few times since then. Maybe about 10 years ago, actually. But we weren't full-time residents there. We had a camp outside of Cooperstown, but we loved it up there. We loved Cooperstown. I'm sorry we didn't know your friend there. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. Looks like you may be running overtime here. Thanks for picking me up, Jim. Chat with you soon. This is Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Roger that, Howard. Thank you for that. And, yeah, we'll chat with you soon. We're going to clear with Howard. And he's in, well, his last known address was Cooperstown, 20297 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with him. Last up on this list, recheck. Rob, how you doing this morning?
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, or good morning again. You on Sterling Eastern Coast Winger. I was doing Mike couple minutes on the squad. Is that sounding any better?
No, it's still got that pinch sound. There was a young man here that made a recommendation about cleaning the contacts and that switch on that D104 there, Rob, over.
Yes, I heard what he said. I'm gonna check into it. I have a Gale electric clean. That's good stuff. CRC electric clean. Very good. All right, guys, thanks for taking me up again. We had another outlet. We'll find nothing wrong with the outlet. Just clean it. So all you chips is over. Good. God bless you. We'll talk to you next week, and you take care. The Steel Sterling here.
Roger that, Rob. Have yourself a good day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rob. That clears our list out. And now, folks, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today. We had a good net, and got to visit with a lot of good people. But now it's time to turn this net over. To our next net controller, Dave. He's out there in Manalapan, New Jersey. And, Dave, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Are you on station and ready to go? Over.
Contact. Have a good day, Jim. N1FGN.
Good morning, Jim. It's Dave, November 2, Mike Double X-Ray. I'm copying you now about a 5-8. You were 20 over when you started. When I started listening about a half hour ago, band seems to have changed. How copy on me? Over.
I've got you here at about 5-5, but don't take that to heart there. You know how these beverage antennas are. They're a little stingy on the signal strength. Over.
Very good, sir. Yeah, I'm running about 300 watts. I'm not at all disturbed by the signal report as long as you can you hear me? Hey, as long as you can hear me. I'm ready to pick it up as soon as you are ready, sir.
Roger that. I got you Q5, Dave. It's just not a big signal strength. But I hear a lot of stations Q5, and they don't even bump my S-meter over.
Very good. All right, I think I'm in a good position then to pick it up from you, sir. Roger.
Roger that, Dave. Go get him. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, and I'll talk to you soon down the hall. Put me in as your first check-in, Dave. I've got you in as my tail gunner. November 2, Mike X-Ray, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
All right, Jim, you're in the log. I hope you have a great day. Thanks so much for picking up the net this morning. Take care. 7-3, sir. All right, it is now a little bit after 9 a.m., and everyone, you are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX. My name's Dave. I'll be net control until 10 o'clock this morning, and I'm operating from the township of Manalapan, New Jersey. Manalapan is next to Freehold in Monmouth County, central New Jersey, about 25 miles from the coast. This is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. ECARS is a general and open radio service net and operates daily from 7:30 to 13:30 hours. Membership is not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate, and we give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know, and I'll put you at the top of the list. If you're not a member of ECARS and you'd like to join ECARS, please refer to the ECARS website. That's www.ecars7255.com. The net also streams daily on YouTube. Just search for NJ2US and listen in, or review a recording of a previous net. And some stations might have a scheduled QSO at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep, please call now. And nothing heard. I'll now take a list of check-ins. Are there any mobile stations first? Mobile stations only. Please call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over. for mobile stations? How about portable or QRP stations? Portable or QRP stations only, please. Call now with your full call sign. And nothing heard. I was listening yesterday. They called for mobile stations, and someone said they had wheels on the bottom of their chair. I laughed out loud. That actually made my week. Whoever said that, if you're listening, thought that was funny. All right, I'll now take a general list of check-ins. All stations are welcome. You do not have to be a member of ECARS. Please call now with your full call sign phonetically. Go now.
November 1. Sierra, November.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike, Tango Mike.
All right, I got November 1 ending in Golf November and Mike Tango Mike. Any others?
Whiskey Sierra, Uniform November, Mobile.
All right, mobile station, Sierra Uniform November. Any others?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, I'll go with that list right now. First up on the list here, the mobile station, Whiskey 8, Sierra Uniform November. George, good morning, sir.
Good morning. I go by Wayne on sideband. Anyway, good morning. Roanoke, Virginia is at 60 degrees with, I guess, partly cloudy or cloudy skies, I suppose. A little bit of blue out there. Net number 8439, and hope everybody's doing well. I didn't get that control's call and name.
All right, good morning, Wayne. I know I do that to you every time. I jump the gun with your FCC call name attached to your call sign. I promise next time I won't screw that one up, Wayne. The call sign here is November 2, Mike, double X-ray, N2MXX, name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, over.
Oh, good. Hi, Dave. Yeah, it's been a while since I think I've talked to you. Good to hear you. You sound good here in Roanoke. You're 5'9". And just coming back from Food Line. My triplet grandchildren are coming to see me, so I had to go get some ice cream.
Very good, sir. You're excellent for a mobile station. You're 5'9", a little over here into central New Jersey, Roger.
Oh, my gosh, that's great. Well, thanks, Dave. I appreciate it. I'll let you go on. I know you got others. I appreciate you guys so much. 7255 is the best. W8SUN Mobile 73.
All right, 7-3, Wayne. Thanks so much for checking in. Drive safely there and have a great day picking up the ice cream and the other the other things you're doing over there. All right, next up on the list, the call beginning with November 1. Go with the full call, please. I missed it. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? Somebody coughed with the Vox over you.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Oh, of course, Leroy. Good morning, sir. How are you?
I am fine, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. You were calling me, weren't you? Over.
Yes, sir. I called November 1. I didn't get the rest of your call sign. You know, it's tough to space it. Everyone says, space out the call signs, but it's tough sometimes. You can't hear the other people. So, yeah, no, Leroy, I'm calling you. How are you this morning?
I am doing fine there, Dave, and we have 63 degrees this morning here, a little bit cloudy, and you're a 5'9" plus 5, Dave, over.
Thank you, sir. I'll give you one up. You're 10 over here in central New Jersey, sir.
Okay, you are also now. You're jumping up there on your peaks there, Dave. You have a good day, and we'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FGN will be clear.
All right, Leroy, thanks so much for checking in today. I'm also, for the first time, I think, as Net Control, I'm monitoring Jeff's SDR as well. See if I could pull out any stations that I can't hear with mine. He's got the, the beverage antenna, which, might have a better ears than I have here with my dipole up in the air. But anyway, you're sounding great. Don't need the beverage to hear you, Leroy. Thanks so much for checking in. That was November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I'll break with you. Next up on the list here, there was no other call ending in Golf November. That was just Leroy, right? All right, right, just checking. Okay, next up is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Joe here in Massachusetts. Over to you, sir.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Good morning, David. I'm looking at your QRZ page. Man, what a neat little corner you got there. I like it. I did hear a guy weekly in the back there, but I neglected to write his call down because I thought you heard him. But we'll call for him in a second. So, how copy me, okay?
Yes, sir. You're 10 to 20 over here in central New Jersey. Feel free to relay in if you could copy someone that I didn't hear. Over.
Yeah, I normally do, but I figured you're in New Jersey and you might have got him better. You know, you never know. You can't assume these days, right?
Yeah, the band's funny, and the previous net controller, Jim, Lima Delta Bravo, sometimes I hear him 20 over, sometimes he's in the noise, literally, like I can't even pull him out of the weeds. So, today was one of those in-between days, so you never know with propagation. But listen, Joe, please feel free to relay somebody in if I don't copy him. Over.
Roger, will do. You're peaking at 20 over 9 here in Western Mass. Over.
And I could say the same for you. Yeah, I'm running a ICOM 7300 here. You can see it in my QRZ page. A 7300 with the Ameritron ALS 500 M amplifier. Probably about 300, 400 watts PEP, Roger.
Roger, sounded good today. Breaking through this, there's not really a lot of noise here. But it's good to hear a strong signal on such a gray day. Over.
Absolutely. I say the same about yours as well. And, for the longest time, I never used an amplifier. And, I was kind of against the amplifiers. And, I could do it 100 watts in a wire. And, a couple 100 watts makes a difference, when the propagation isn't at its peak or there's some noise on the band. So I find it to make a huge difference. Over.
Yeah, sometimes it does. I'm only running, probably putting out 90 now, but conditions are good at the moment. So, I have 60 degrees here already, and it's supposed to go to 70 maybe, but we have overcast, and it rained overnight. I don't know. My laptop just sent me a message and said, temperature dropping. So I don't know what that means, but I guess we'll wait and see.
Yeah, very good on that. It's 60 degrees here as well, and you gotta love those vague Microsoft weather reports. I get them too on my laptop. Joe, is there anything else we could do for you this morning on ECARS? Over.
No, thanks a lot, Dave. We're all set here. Looking forward to another day above ground. Over. I suddenly realized it was Sunday at about 8:30 this morning.
All right. I don't know if that's good or bad, but listen, enjoy the day. I hope you have a great day. Is there anything else we could do for you, sir? Over.
No, I'm all set. Thanks very much for the job you're doing, and I hope you get a lot of people waking up and breaking in here and giving you a call. 7-3, Dave, and have a great day.
Is it still mid-cast?
All right, the station transmitting. It's ECARS net standby 1. All right, Joe, have a great day there, and I'll break with you. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. All right, this is November 2, Mike X-ray, named Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm in central New Jersey, and I'm now going to take another lift. General check-ins, any station from anywhere. All stations are welcome. Please call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Romeo Mike
Victor Echo Juliet.
Kilo 2, Zulu Victor Lima.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
All right, I got Zulu Golf November, ending in November Echo. I got a station ending in Mike Juliet, and another station ending in Alpha Victor Zulu. There are a bunch of others, a lot of doubling. You guys, if I didn't call you, go ahead now with your call sign. Over.
Victor X-Ray 3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu. One call by number.
Mike, Charlie, Foxtrot, short time.
right, got someone very weak with the Foxtrot. I will go to the SDR and grab you also. I'll put you on the end of the list here. All right, the first on the list, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Wow. Jerry in Peru, New York. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, all. This is N2ZGN, and, well, we've got sunny skies up here. 63 degrees already, heading towards 79. And I fully expect we'll hit 80 again, so that'll be 3 out of 4 days. So, other than that, nothing much going on up here. We're just taking it easy today. N2ZGN, back to net.
All right, very good, sir. Yeah, doesn't look too bad out here in New Jersey. We had some thunderstorms roll through a little to the west of me, so it didn't affect me too much, but I know they rolled through yesterday. I did have my antennas disconnected just in case. But anyway, is there anything else we can do for you this morning, sir? Over.
Nothing else. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. N2ZGN, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, sir. Thanks so much for checking in. And I have a November 3, November Echo. Did I get that full call? Sorry, over. November Echo in the call?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I will take it. Terry, good morning, sir. How are you?
Well, good morning, Dave. Yeah, I kind of put half of one call sign and the other half of another. I thought, hey, that's me you're talking to. Oh, well. Hey, I like your setup. You have the exact same 2 scanners I've got. I think that's a 7300, and I see a Yaesu, probably 8900 there.
Yeah, the 2 scanners, we do have some digital trunk public safety here in New Jersey. I use one to monitor that, one for the analog. I have the ICOM 7300, and next to the 7300 is actually a VHF UHF 910. I use that. I picked that up pre-owned a while ago as a tech special. Did some repairs, and it's working well. I also have an 891 in my portable kit and a few other radios. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I was looking at that one on the far right bottom shelf. That looks like a Yaesu. Is that?
You're probably seeing it's a Yaesu. Which one is it? It's the 80 watt FM rig. The 2980. Over.
Okay. I think I've got a. I'm not sure what I got. A 2900. It's the one before. That's a 60 watt radio, I guess. Doesn't matter. Most of my VHF, UHF stuff's all on dummy loads here. I use it to access my D-Star and DMR. Got a couple of outside antennas. Looks like they've got the same disc cone as well, or scanner antenna. That looks like a tram. I have one of those as well. So looks like we almost got a duplicate station there. I'm on an Kenwood 890 right now, but anyway, Dave, shouldn't hold it. You're in here a good solid S9 this morning, Q5 copy, good audio, and that's it. What do we got? 68 degrees today. Another good day to barbecue. Thanks for picking me up, Dave. We'll talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
All right, Terry, thanks so much for checking in this morning. You're 5'9" to 5 or 10 over here into central New Jersey, and I love your choice of equipment. It matches mine, and that's exactly what that disc cone antenna is. It works very, very, very well with the scanners. All right, Terry, have a great day. Thank you so much for checking in again. Break with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Next up on my list here, I had a station, I believe, ending in Mike Juliet or Mike Juliet in the call. Is that out there? Over.
November 1, uniform Mike Juliet, possibly?
Yes, sir. I'll take it. Good morning, sir. Welcome aboard.
All right, good morning. November 1, uniform Mike Juliet. John in Taunton, Massachusetts here. Just checking in, saying good morning. Not really overly nice out weather-wise. Pretty foggy, a little bit cooler the last couple days, but I still have windows open, so I'll take it. But anyway, ECARS number is 1624, by the way. I don't think I mentioned that before. And yeah, just get a few things done around here. I'm probably gonna go inside, do a little bit, and around the house, and go out and play radio a little bit more. Yeah, usually my kids come back on Sunday afternoon, but we're Massachusetts has a holiday and school vacation and this coming week. They won't be back until probably tomorrow night, so I'll come out and play radio a little bit this afternoon and see what happens from there. So anyway, that's all I have. Just want to check in, say good morning. Hope everybody is having a good weekend and a good day.
All right, John, thanks so much for stopping by. You're 5'9" here in central New Jersey. I have you in Taunton, Massachusetts. That's about 200 miles to my QTH. So you're sounding good. I wouldn't change a thing. I hope you get some time later to play some more radio. Is there anything else we can do for you, sir? Over.
Nope. Just have a good rest of the weekend. And yeah, you're S9 to 10 over in here. You are strong. So. Enjoy the good conditions, I guess, when you have Jay.
Very good, sir. Thanks so much for checking in. I hope you have a great day. And yeah, I'm running about 300 watts into a fan dipole inverted V up about 40 feet or so at the apex. So anyway, you've got a great signal yourself, and I hope you have a great day, sir. I'll break with November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. Next up on the list here, oops, I typed it in wrong. It's Kilo Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, good morning, sir.
What's your call? Yeah, good morning, WB3AVV. Kind of operating remote. I'm using a laptop sitting in front of the desktop, sitting at the house. Trying to make sure the setup's going to work for net controlling when I'm in Virginia. But I will be your relief at the top of the hour. You might want to comment on the audio. If I have it too hot, I can readjust that. Go ahead.
All right, Frank, you're 10 over signal. Audio, it's perfectly good. It does sound slightly muffled, but it's totally copyable. It's it is not perfect, but it's good enough. And let me know if you need anything for your shift. I know you're following up right after me. If I could do anything for you, sir, let me know. Over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I'm going to try this way when I do my shift, see how it works. So if you want to just try it along in case I run into trouble. I'm trying to figure out where my logger went on my laptop. It's off screen somewhere. So I might have to reboot and to get it back. But I'm still playing with a headset microphone and I might be able to get working. We'll see. But for now, it appears to be working good enough that I could do a net. And we will try in about, half an hour or so. All right. Very good. Continue on, WB3AVV.
All right, very good, Frank. I'll ride along. Definitely let me know if you need anything. I'll break with Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank in York, PA. He will be the next net controller at 10 o'clock this morning after me. And I know there was a station out there asking for my call sign. It's November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray. I'm net control for the ECARS net. And next up on the list here is the Victor Echo 3 Sugar Zulu Sugar. Very good. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar 3. Everything to the day. God bless our troops and our veterans 73s. Thank you for doing what you do.
Hey, good morning, Stan. Thanks so much for your comments. Of course, as usual, how are things going up there in Ontario? Over.
Well, the sunshine's coming up and people are starting to wake up. Gas prices are going up, food prices are through the roof. That's the normal there. But we're all trying to hang in there. It's worldwide, the situation, and not just in one country. It's all countries. It takes all people together to realise that if we can actually get out of this, we the people have to say and do something, brother.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. And, all right. Well, listen, it takes people to make the comments to make change. So we do appreciate you joining in this morning, Stan. Anything else we could do for you this morning, sir? Over?
No, that's absolutely fantastic. Thank you, sir. Have a beautiful day, and God bless you all.
Very good. Thanks so much for the comments. Same for you and your family as well, Stan. Break with Victor Echo 3, Sugar Zulu Sugar, up in Ontario. We do hope you have a great day, sir. All right. I know there were a few light stations in there. I'm going to take a mobile check-in first here, see if there are any mobile stations at the bottom of the hour here. Go with your full call sign if you're mobile in motion. Over. All right, nothing heard on my station or the SDR station. Are there any QRP, portable or QRP stations? Go now. Any relays? All right, I'll now take a general check-in list again. All stations are welcome anywhere. You do not have to be a member of ECARS. Please call now with your full call signs phonetically and try to space them out. Over.
Kilo Bravo 4.
Kilo Echo 2.
November 3, Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 4. Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo
3 Delta Papa Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
Okay, I got Golf Echo Yankee ending in Alpha. The KB4 station, Delta Papa Tango, Tango Victor November. Any others?
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha Victor Juliet.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, I got Alpha Quebec and Echo Sierra Lima. I'll go with that list right now. First up on the list is November 1. I believe it's Golf Echo Yankee. Is that Paul in Massachusetts? Over.
Very good. Yep, that's Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. So this morning I'm experimenting with these new solar generators I got. So I'm operating all my radios off of it and trying to charge up all my drones, my drone equipment right now. And I guess the thing to do is to run them out and recharge them again, because all they are is just big batteries. I don't know. You have any experience with solar generators? Over.
Not a lot of experience. I do have a few very small solar panels, and I do charge batteries. But I mean, it's not on the scale I think that you're talking to. Maybe I just do it for portable amateur radio use. But yeah, I wish I could be more help to you there. How's it going with that? Over.
So far, so good. No major fires have started or anything like that. But I got this smaller one charging my drone equipment. I think it's a 300 watt what it puts out, and it's it's doing all the batteries and it's doing the remote controllers and stuff like that. Now my high frequency radios, I'm operating off of this larger one here. It's an 1800 watt unit, and I kind of like to move all my radio equipment to solar generator. Because the power goes off, that's when you want to get on the bands and see what's going on. Over.
Yeah, exactly. And I'll tell you, there's so much to know about batteries and battery technology. Years ago, it used to be there were only a few to choose from. Now with lithium iron phosphate and lithium ion, there's so much to know. And you really need to know what you're doing, because, as you said, you can cause a fire. I know you were just joking, but that's a reality with certain battery chemistries. So there's so much information out there and so much to learn. Paul, is there anything else we can do for you this morning, sir? Over.
No, sir. Very good. It was just a pleasure talking to you and listening to you guys. So I'll just turn it back to you. And 73 for now. I'll be monitoring.
All right, sir. Good luck there with your solar chargers and batteries, and I hope it goes well. And drones sound interesting. I don't own one. Someday I might, but there are more and more places that are banning the use of the drone, so I'm not sure where to even use it anymore, to be honest with you. But all right, very good, sir. Break with November 1, a Golf Echo Yankee. Next up, November 3 Alpha partial call. November 3 Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's probably me, November 3 Alpha Quebec. You might have it twice there. My apologies. I thought you said it ended in Alpha, so I assumed I didn't make the list. Handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, and I'm 30825 on the ECARS roster. I'm running remote. I'm sitting in Sarasota, Florida right now, and my transmitter's in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Sayre, Pennsylvania, right along the New York-Pennsylvania border. Sunny and 78. Beautiful, beautiful morning here. Not too much else going on. Just enjoying the sun. Back to net.
Very good, Ray. Thanks so much for checking in. November 3 Alpha Quebec. Your audio is excellent, and copy that you're operating remotely with the transmitter in Sayre, Pennsylvania. That's about 164 miles from me, and you're a good 5.8 signal here. Excellent audio, sir. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm using the remote TX. Beautiful little configuration with they call it a Le Potato. It's the French version of Raspberry Pi. So I've got a small processor that's connected to the internet, and it's doing it with Wi-Fi, no less. And that's connected to an IC7300 onto a My antenna, and that's radiating east-west. And it works very well. I can adjust it sooner with this thing. I can change bands. It's the most interesting setup. I've really enjoyed it. The B3GIN introduced me to it. He's been on his quite a bit. Sitting here with a iPhone 14, loading that code right off the web. So it's pretty neat. And I don't do drones either. I was listening to the other young man there with doing the solar charging. I don't do drones, and I don't get enough solar at my home location to really say. I get like 4 hours, 5 hours of sun, direct sun. The morning and evening sun, I'm buried in the trees, and I just don't get it. So, sadly. Okay, gentlemen, thank you very much. Hope you have a great Sunday. Enjoy what you can. N3AQ.
All right, very good, sir. Very interesting also with the remote operation of that ICOM. That sounds like, very interesting. And I got to say, your audio, I wouldn't know that you weren't at the rig. So very nice job, and I hope you have a great day, sir. Break with November 3 Alpha Quebec. Next up, Kilo Bravo 4 Charlie Alpha Uniform. Mike in Hampton, Virginia. Good morning, sir.
Kilo Bravo 4 Charlie Alpha Uniform, Mike in Hampton, Virginia. Doing fine over here. And, we're doing pretty good. I think it's November 2, Mike X-ray. Let me know if I got that call right. And 4979. Did pretty good. Let's see, last night we got we got a couple of the Ontario QSO party stations on here. And we also got some of the Michigan QSO parties. There was also a World Amateur Radio Society station. Got a guy in Slovakia. And the same guy in Slovakia we got on this antenna. We got him on the other antenna on 15 meters. Oscar Mike 2 Victor Lima. Looks like he likes to get the QSO party stations. I got Italy. There's also Nebraska QSO party guy I got on 20s. Yeah, we're operating on this band. We're operating a 1621 MFJ. So I hope you hear me pretty good there with the MC80 microphone. Kenwood TS570. And we're using the Jetstream power supply. So let me know how much signal's coming in there. I think it's November 2, Mike X-ray, KB4, CAU.
All right, Mike, thanks so much for checking in. You have the call correct. It's November 2, Mike X-ray. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm in central New Jersey, Monmouth County. And, I'm copying you about a 5.7, 5.8, sir. Excellent audio. And I have to say, and I've heard you many times on the TraderNet, give those updates for DX and band activity. And I have to say, I mean, you're all over the band. You don't stick to one. You move from band to band. I have to say, I really enjoy hearing those updates, sir. Over.
Oh, QSL, that's wonderful. I'm glad I didn't know you were hearing me on the Traders Net. Matter of fact, a couple of minutes I might get to the one on 72, 75. I'm everywhere. For this band, I just used the 1621. That's on the other side of the band, the MFJ. All the other bands, I use the single sloper, east and west, 60 feet, you know. And the only problem I have, Dave, is trying to get stations in Israel with the single sloper. You know, some of those guys are long path, and there's a guy in Israel, I can never get to the guy because I think he's always long path. I have a problem getting long path stations with the antenna. But I still do pretty good. I've been getting Siberia. 20 meters have been pretty active sometimes, 0300, 0400, David. I've been noticing there's quite a bit of activity on 20 meters also there. 73, keep up the good work. We'll catch you later. KB4C, you clear. Back to that.
All right, Mike in Hampton, Virginia, thanks so much for checking in, and I hope you have a great day again. Love your DX updates. Really, there are people that hear that and get more engaged in ham radio and in doing some DX. So thank you again for that. Mike is 4979 on the ECARS roster. All right, next up on my list here, we have Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango, Tim in Maryland. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Dave. K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, Maryland. 204 on the roster. Beautiful day here. I'm probably the same weather you've got over there in Jersey. Excuse me. The station operating DX, looking for DX. Just a word of encouragement. It only took me 60 years to work all the DXCC entities. So keep up the good work. You'll get them all eventually. Dave, you got a great signal here. You're 5.9 plus 10 consistently, and the audio looks and sounds good. K3DPT.
All right, Tim, thanks for checking in, and thank you for the flowers and the signal report. You're also 10 to 20 over here into central New Jersey. Yeah, and that was Mike, Kilo Bravo 4 Charlie Alpha uniform. He's kind of a DX evangelist. He gets on other nets and he talks about his DX, and it's very inspiring to hear all the contacts that he makes. And really, I mean, he's very engaged and gets very excited talking about it. It's really great to hear. So anyway, Tim, is there anything else we could do for you this morning, sir? Over.
No, but as far as solar goes, I've got somebody in the neighborhood that just fired up a solar system about 4 days ago, and I'm listening to it here on 40 meters, so I got to go find out what's going on there. Thanks again for running it, Dave. You got a great signal and doing a good job. K3DPT.
All right, good luck with that. That could be a real pain driving around with a portable radio. It could be fun for a few minutes, and I think it gets to be, annoying. Tim, have a great day. Break with Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Next up on the list here is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November in Utica, New York. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. I'll make this short. You got a lot of stations out there. It's about 66 degrees here, perfect weather. You've got a 10 over signal up here into Utica, and hello to my friend out there in Ontario and Canada. He's a regular on another net that I check into during the week. Okay, 7-3 to all, 7-3 to you, Dave. I'll be clear. WA2TVN, Utica, New York. Over.
All right, sir, just for my log, is it Lawrence or Larry?
Well, my friends call me Larry, and my mother, a blessed memory, used to call me Lawrence when she was upset at me. If that gives you any idea, over.
Very good. I noted Larry. Next time you'll be addressed by your appropriate name. Larry, have a great day. Thank you so much for checking in. You're 10 over here, by the way, in central New Jersey. You're about 198 miles from my QTH. I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray and 2MXX. My name's Dave. I'm located in central New Jersey, township of Manalapan. Next up on the list here is I have Kilo Echo 2 November. Did I get that full call over? Kilo Echo 2 November, question mark, anyone?
This is Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Victor Juliet, over.
You know what? I'll add you to the list. It says Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Victor Juliet. I'll put you on the list. You have a couple more before you. I don't think that's what I was calling. But anyway, all right. nothing heard with that call. How about November 3 Alpha Quebec? November 3 Alpha Quebec, I have you already in the log. Disregard that. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Good morning, David.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Yes, Dave here also. If I hear David, it was my mom or the XYL, and she's usually not happy when she does that. Anyway, N2MXX, K1ESL, good to hear you. Great signal up here, kind of over easy here in southern New Hampshire. Rainy, gray day up here, expected to be that way for the next couple of days. So thanks for picking me up. 10439 on the roster, K1ESL.
Very good, sir. Thanks so much for checking in. Yeah, we spoke not too long ago. I have in my notes a 7610 and random wire antenna you were using, and you're 5'9" if you're still using that setup. Over.
I am, yeah. That's still the good setup. I know you're on a fan dipole. I think you mentioned it, but I saw it on your QRZ page too. I think that's the summer project, get a fan dipole up here. So this antenna works great, but it's kind of limiting sometimes, and I can't do 80 meters. So that's what one hope with the fan up there. So that's the project. Thanks again for picking me up. Have a great rest of the shift and day, K1ESL.
All right, Dave, thanks for checking in. My fan dipole has been the best antenna that I've made. I build all my own antennas, and I've used and fed random wire, half wave, off center fed. I think the best one so far, as far as usability and signal, and most importantly, received noise. The lowest received noise has been this fan dipole. So, all right, Dave, thanks for checking in. I'll break with the Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Next up was the station Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Victor Juliet. Bill in Troy, New York. Good morning, sir.
Oh, Roger. Hi, Dave. This is, you're 5'9", by the way. Really good signal. I got a 7300 on a wire. Seems to be working okay. You're coming in here. Very good. I was given number 42 on a roster I don't know if that goes daily or if that's a permanent number, but I'm 42 of it.
All right, very good, Bill. Yeah, this is the ECARS net, and some folks have decided to become members of ECARS. You don't have to be a member, but it's a very modest amount of money, and it goes to some very, very good causes. A lot of information on the ECARS website. If you want to look into that, you can go to www.ecars7255.com. Over.
Okay, Roger, will do. Okay, I know you got a lot of stations piling up in there, so this is K2, ABJ, 73.
All right, Bill, thanks so much for checking in with your 7300 and the wire antenna. You're sounding good. 5'9" here into central New Jersey. You're about 176 miles from my QTH. Wouldn't change a thing. You sound great. I'll break with Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Victor Juliet. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray N2MXX. Name's Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm located in central New Jersey, Monmouth County, and we're taking check-ins now. I'll start with any mobile, portable, or QRP, mobile, portable, or QRP, and I'm listening on an SDR as well, so I hope to pull anyone out of the noise. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, go with your full call sign now. All right, nothing heard on my base or on the SDR. I don't know if there's any relays. It's a light day for mobiles, portables, and QRPs, but that's okay. We have plenty of general check-ins around. So I'll now take a general check-in list. All stations from anywhere are welcome. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Please call now with your full call sign phonetically and try to space it out. Over.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
MR.
November
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Alpha 2, Sugar Delta.
All right, ending in X-Ray Yankee, ending in Juliet Yankee, the call sign beginning with Alpha Alpha. I have ending in Golf Oscar Tango, ending in Sierra Delta. I'm going to hold it there. We'll see how long this list takes to go through. I hope I got everyone. I'm sure there were a couple of doubles, so I'm sure I didn't. But stand by. If I didn't get you, we'll either get you before the top of the hour, or the next net controller, Frank, at 10 a.m. will pick you up. Okay, first on the list here. November 1, X-Ray Yankee. You have Roger in Nashua, New Hampshire. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Dave. N1XY, and good morning, everybody on ECARS. We got a cloudy, gray sky here. We had some light rain last I looked outside. 54 degrees right now. Weatherman said we might be up around the mid-60s later today. But that might be difficult with the rain and the cloudiness, so I don't know. But 54 isn't too bad, but that's the forecast for tomorrow's Boston Marathon. I don't know if those runners are going to like running in the rain. Over.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's not fun. It's always better when it's not raining. But, yeah, that's interesting. My mother lives up in Newmarket, New Hampshire, so I'm sure I'll get the full weather report when I speak to her later today. Over.
QSL. Well, you got a good signal. You're 10 dB. Occasionally tickle in the 15/9 on my S meter, so good signal. I don't want to detain you. You got some other check-ins, so we'll let you carry on with your duties. Thanks for being there this morning. Have a wonderful day. From N1XY.
All right, very good, sir. You're 5'9" to 10 over here with excellent audio, and I wouldn't change a thing. You sound really, really good, Roger. Thanks so much for checking in, and I hope you have a great day. I'll break with November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Next up on the list is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Do I have Glenn in Bedford, Virginia? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn, Bedford, Virginia, where we got 65 degrees. And it looks like a little bit of an overcast, but it's going to be a beautiful day, probably going up to the mid-70s. Doing good. Got a good signal, solid 9 with a little red every now and then. Sounding really good. Ticket number 40044, you probably already have that. Anyway, have a super Sunday. Have a great day, and thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
All right, very good, sir. You sound great here. Great audio, great signal. You're 10 over here into central New Jersey. You're about 350 miles from my QTH, and you're making the trip. You're sounding great. All right, I hope you have a great day, Glenn. 7-3 to you, sir, and I'll break with you. Next up on the list is a station beginning with Alpha Alpha. Is there someone Alpha Alpha?
Yes, good morning, Dave. This is Scott in Berlin, New Jersey, southern New Jersey. Alpha 2 Sugar Delta. That's AA2SD. About 60 degrees here. Very foggy down in South Jersey today. Playing around with an antenna. I just hooked up a vertical antenna that I'm transmitting on right now. I have you at a very good signal, 5/9J, very good audio. Of course, you're local to me. Over.
All right, good morning, Scott. Yeah, very good here as well. You are 5/9 signal here. It's interesting, a vertical. So, yeah, I wonder if you'd do better with this type of propagation with a dipole or a vertical. But anyway, it doesn't matter. You're making the trip. Over.
Yeah, I just switched over to an N feed horizontal. I don't know if my signal changed at all. Your signal stayed about the same to me, Dave.
Honestly, it's about 10 to 15 dB more, 10 to 15 dB higher using the second antenna. Over.
Yeah, that's a 135-foot N feed that I'm on right now. The other one was a Diamond DB7 vertical. It varies, I guess, by station. But Dave, good morning. Thank you very much. It's my first time checking in. Could I have the call, please? I just want to log it, please.
Yes, sir. My call sign is November 2, Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX. It's Dave in the township of Manalapan, Monmouth County. Over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Good to meet you. We're neighbors, right? I'm in South Jersey. I'm in Berlin, just south of Philadelphia by about 10, 12 miles. So I'll let you get back to the net. Thank you so much. This is Alpha 2 Sugar Delta. I'll be clear with N2MXX. Thank you, David.
All right, very good, Scott. Thanks so much for checking in. Good luck with that antenna. It sounds really, really good. And sounds like you got some fan noise in the background, but not horrible. Other than that, you say you're sounding really, really good. Q5 and then at least 10 over with your signal. All right, I'll break with Scott. Alpha 2 Sugar Delta. Next up on the list here, I have November 2 Golf Oscar Tango. And is that Howard in Brooklyn, New York? Over.
Yes, it is Howard. Good morning to you and everyone out here in ECARS. Got a great copy on here, Dave. So just the short skip is working well for us from Manalapan to Brooklyn, New York. Because I usually speak to a guy, one of your neighbors in Manalapan, Eddie, on the bottom end of 75, and a couple of other friends on 75. It's a little better for short skip, but you're coming in quite well. 20738 on the roster. Back to you and how copy.
Very good, sir. Thanks so much for checking in. You're 5'9", strong 5'9" to maybe 5'10" over at times, and excellent audio, sir. All right, I have you in the log here, Howard. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango ECARS 20738 on the roster. Is there anything else we could do for you this morning, sir? Over.
No, that's about it. It looks like an okay day to go out. A lot on the cloudy side here. Fog, but the sun looks like it's trying to cut through. And it looks like it's going to be a nice, mild day. Got to get out there and stretch the legs, do some walking. Get out there and enjoy the day. Now that we've got much longer, a lot more daylight hours. So I'll say 7-3, Dave, and nice getting here into ECARS this morning. I believe it's N2MXX. This is N2GOT.
All right, Howard, thank you so much, sir. Yeah, it's good to get out and get some walking done. I've been working from home, and I spend most of my day in my house. I've noticed I've gotten very sedentary, and I keep telling myself I got to get out and walk. So maybe today will be the day. I'll get out and do some walking. Enjoy the day, Howard. Thanks so much for checking in. I'll break with November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Was there another station ending in Sierra Delta? Was there another station I have at the end of the list here? Over.
Yes, there is, sir. Good morning. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Robinson City, over.
All right, you're in my noise. I'm going to try listening on the SDR. Can you go with your call sign one more time, please?
Not a problem, Bill. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Robinson City, over.
All right, did I copy Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Delta Lima, over?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, roger.
Does anyone copy any relays, please?
Yeah, 328 SDL, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, WD3ABG.
I'm sorry, I have my volume down, switching between radios. What was the prefix?
Kilo Charlie 8. Kilo Charlie 8.
Oh, well, that would make a big difference. All right, thank you so much. Do you have a second? You want to try picking them up? I could barely copy them both.
Yeah, sure. KC8 SDL WB3ABD for next control. Good morning, Rob. Rob, you have a copy on me? WB3ABD. Well, I was hearing them.
All right. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Do you have a copy on my station in that net control, November 2, Mike X-ray, over?
Yeah, Barry came in for a minute. He was in the grass a minute ago, but he came in about 5'4", real bad back conditions. By the way, 845 grand roster. I got good old Ken West here at 8:30. Other than that, how we sounded? 5 week signal.
All right, Bob, not a great day for propagation for you. I've heard you in the past. I know I'm able to copy you most of the time. You've checked in multiple times with me, but today, not one of those days, so I could hear you in the noise. I've got you in the log, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, 8453 on the roster. Is there anything else we can do for you today, sir? Over.
Very good, sir. You have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, thank you. This is Johnson. I'm happy today. 7 Green Bill. We'll talk to you back. Talk to you another day on the log. 7 Green Bill.
All right, 7-3, sir. Okay, very, very good. So we're almost at the top of the hour here, just a few minutes. I'll take a very, very short list. Any general check-ins, all stations are welcome. Please call now with your full call sign. Over.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar.
Kilo Bravo 2 Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, I have Mike Juliet Sierra and ending in Kilo Alpha Bravo. Just have a few more minutes before I hand this off to our next net controller, WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu. But first up on my short list is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. So I have Matt in Nashua, New Hampshire. Over.
Oh, I don't know what's going on there. I didn't step on the foot pedal all the way, but 52 degrees here in Nashua, New Hampshire. A little cool, a little damp, a little rainy there. Over.
Very good, sir. Yeah, haven't been outside today. I don't think it's raining. We're about 62 degrees here in central New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I'm just looking forward to the Hamfest a couple weekends from now there and get a few things to sell. But anyways, enjoy the weather. Nice signal, 5.9 plus here in New Hampshire. Over.
All right, very good, Matt. You're 10 to 20 over here in central New Jersey with great audio, and I hope you enjoy the Hamfest. I'm looking forward to some Hamfest coming up here in New Jersey area as well. Is there anything else we can do for you, Matt? Over.
No, sir. I get the solar charger controller replaced in my truck there, and I may bring a couple of antennas to set up directional or verticals. I'm not really sure yet, but a few things to sell, and going to be camping out for the evening instead of driving all the way back. But thanks for running the net there, Dave. 73s, back to you, sir.
All right, enjoy and travel safely, sir. I'll break with November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. And the final check-in I'll have this morning for my shift is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Is that Dave in Staten Island? Over.
And good morning, sir. How are you today? ECARS number is 20452. Lifetime member. Good morning to everybody on the net. I hope everybody is going to enjoy their day. We'll be here for a little while if the next net control needs a relay. And it's about 62 degrees here, cloudy on the island. And that'll do it for us. Everybody enjoy the rest of the weekend. KB2, KAB.
All right, Dave, thanks so much for checking in. You got a great signal, great audio. You're 5.9 to 10 over here in central New Jersey, which would make sense since you're only about 20 miles from me, not far. I'm in Monmouth County, New Jersey. Sir, have a great day. Thanks so much for checking in. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. The time now is 10 o'clock. I'm at the end of my shift, and we have the next net controller at bat here, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, do you copy? Over.
Yep, WB3AZ, we got you. How am I still coming in okay? Over.
Yeah, your audio sounds even better now. Over.
Okay, I think I might have gotten the headset mic working. All right, appreciate it, Matt. Dave, just carry it along in case I run into issues. Of course, I'm sitting in front of the desktop and the rig, so I can always quick change headsets and go back to normal, but I got to make sure this is functioning well enough that I can do net control while down in Virginia. So today and next Saturday are the experimentation days, because Sunday I'll be traveling. So very good. Appreciate you being there, and thanks for riding along. And we will talk to you in a little bit, maybe. WB3AZ.
All right, Frank, I'll be riding along here on the side. If you need anything, give me a shout. WB3AVZ, this is November 2, Mike X-Ray. Thanks to everyone that checked in. I'll be on the side. Over to you. WB3AVZ, this is November 2, Mike X-Ray. Do you copy?
Yeah, I got a sensitive touchpad. All right, I guess I'm coming out now. It looks like it. Over.
5.9, sir.
All right, I just got to get used to the touchpad. Turn on my transmit. All right, this is WB3AVZ with Bravo 3, Alpha, Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. I'm located outside of York, PA, south central part of the state. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a direct net. All communications should go through net control. I'm trying an experiment today, so kind of just bear with me as I get used to this. I'm going to be in Virginia for 5 weeks down with my mom, taking care of her while my brother's busy. So I'm going to have to do net control through the laptop remotely. So I'm sitting here in front of the radio using the laptop, trying this setup out to make sure it's going to work reliably and successfully. So bear with me. It's going to be a unique operation. I will get through. This time we'll take a standby for mobile portable QRP station. Come. All right, hearing none, we'll take a standby for regular check-ins. Go ahead and spread them out if you would, and call now, over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, we'll start with N1FGN and KC8COI. N1FGN, good morning, Leroy. How are you?
I'm doing fine, Frank. How's the weather down there in Europe? Over.
Well, we got 65 degrees. The fog burned off. Supposed to get up into the mid-80s today. So hopefully it'll turn out to be a decent day. How's my signal and audio up your way, Don?
Oh, QSO, your signal there is about a 5.8 there, Frank, and it's about 63 degrees up here. It's cloudy. Over.
Oh, there we go. Guy giving oh, never mind. All right, real good. Yeah, I'm just getting used to the button. I'm using the remoteham.com Forb radio, Forb, whatever the heck it's called, remote operation. So making sure I get used to all the buttons. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Nothing more, Frank, for the net there, and everything's working there at your end, and your copy is very good there, and you have a good day, and we'll catch you later on down the log. And you're about 5.8 on the peaks there, over.
Okay, real good. As long as I'm 5.8, I'm only running about 90 watts. I kick the power down a little bit to make sure the auto tuner stays locked. It's bouncing around a little bit, but I got to leave the auto tuner on for the remote tuner on for all the other frequencies I use. So we'll have to just kind of reduce the power a little bit, but I think we're still okay. All right, Leroy, you take care. We'll talk again. N1FGN, clear with you. Next up, KC8COI. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. This is Ted. Tango Echo Delta, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, down here in central West Virginia. ECARS number 8463. Hey, it's good to hear you on this morning. Your station with your remote and everything is sounding good here in the hills. You're running around a 5.7 to 5.8 and good audio on that setup. Sounds good. Back to net control.
All right, real good. Well, I'm trying to keep my... It's off somewhere in the Netherlands, so I got to figure out where it's at. And boy, this transmit button is touchy. I get anywhere near the touchpad and it goes off, turns off. So got to keep my fingers away from it. All right, very good, Ted. Appreciate it. Good signal. You're about a 5.7, 5.8 coming into York. Go ahead.
Yep, got you about the same. Have a good day. 73, everybody. And this is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, and headed back to net for further check-ins.
All right, very good, Ted. Appreciate you being there. WD3AV clear with KC8COI. And that takes care of that short list, so we'll take a standby for additional stations. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Hello, test 1, 2, 3.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is WD3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Victor, Zulu. Net control, standing by.
Test 1, 2, 3, test 1, 2, 3.
Test is a net in progress. N2MXX.
Oh, heck, I was going to put that down as a call sign. I thought it was a new one.
2 Yankee Oscar. Anybody out there read me?
And can't even get on frequency. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now, over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WD3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. Standing by.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, WD3AVZ. Good morning, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ, K1ESL, Southern New Hampshire. Not many takers for you this morning. You're a little weak here this morning, about S7. Usually you're a little stronger, but Q5. So hope you're doing well.
Yep, we're doing okay. Trying to remote setup this morning. I just kicked the power back up to 100 watts. The auto tuner every now and then decides it doesn't want to stay on lock, so trying to reduce the power. But we're trying to give this remote setup a test. Since I'll be in Virginia for the next 5 weeks, so I want to keep doing net control. So I want to make sure this thing's going to work for me. So you might want to comment, see if the signal came up at all, if that made any difference. Go ahead.
Yeah, there's a lot of fading here. It seems you're going between an S6 and S9. When you get up there at S9, it's really good, and at the lower end, it's a bit iffy, but I copied all of that. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, that would probably be the auto tuner going in and out of block. So, unfortunately, I have to use the auto tuner, and it does not, for some reason, like 40 meters, or my antenna doesn't like it, one or the other. So, every now and then when my signal drops, that's it going out of lock and then coming back in. So, it's something I have to put up with. So I'm going to go back there like 90 watts and see if that helps it. Anything else for the net, Dave? K1ESL, WD3AVZ, ECARS.
No, that's about it. Thanks for picking me up, and good luck with that. Always fun to play with radio, no matter what the deal is. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. WB3AVZ, K1ESL will be clear.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. Clear with K1ESL. This is WD3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. Thank you, anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango.
K1KTT, good morning. How are you?
Morning. First of all, the name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Dave's the name. We're up in northwestern Massachusetts. Just got kind of rearranging the station around again here. I was wondering how we're sounding there. Over.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Sounds good down here in York. You're 5859. Coming down into York, and I'm kind of running 90 watts. Running semi-remote, checking out my remote setup because I got to be in Virginia for 5 weeks. I want to make sure that this thing's working satisfactorily so far. But good signal coming my direction. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you're about the same thing there. You're about 5758. We're running the Yaesu FT 1000 MP Mark V here at the moment, a couple hundred watts. And I just have a Tar Heel screwdriver antenna. It's the Model 100 Alpha. I've got an 8-foot, 2.5-inch whip on it. Gives me better performance here on the low bands. And 14 by 70 metal mobile home here is the counterpoise there. Been using that for about 10 years here. Over.
Yeah, that's right. Well, had I been using my logger, I would have had that note pop up. I still think it's pretty cool. Using the trailer frame as the counterpoint. I kind of like that concept. Coming up with some sort of setup for my camper when I go out. Feel like taking the rig along in the vertical and clamping it on the frame somewhere up near the tongue of the trailer and see how that works. But haven't had enough time to give that a try yet. That's on my bucket list, so
I got a phone call coming in here now, but anyways, yeah, we have it on a piece of pipe, and it's just a little bit above the roof. I have 1-inch braid that goes from the antenna over to the. I got a roof over a roof, and I took a little bit of paint off, and I got stainless steel hardware and bolts on that, and it's got a good ground right to the roof, and I got a little braid that goes from the roof right over there to the metal part of the house there. And what I say is I have a picture under QRZ.com of that antenna in there. But yeah, it's been a nice antenna. If you live in a mobile home park and got a metal structure, I'd highly recommend this antenna. And also it comes with a stock 6-foot whip, but I experimented with a shorter whip and the longer whip. I've got the longer whip on it here right now there for gives me better performance here on 40 and 80 meters there. And by the way, we got mostly cloudy skies, but a little breaks of clouds here and there with some sun. It's in the 60s here right now, so not bad out. But anyways, I gotta go return that phone call, and what I'll just say is I also got a Yaesu FT DX10 there too. I might check in later on with the DX10 to see if that's working good as well. Okay, catch you later, KA1KTT.
All right, real good. Yeah, I'm looking at your picture now. It's a good way to use that 120. Interesting. How you got me thinking. All right, you take care. Have fun. Clear K1KTT. This is WB388. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. They control ECARS. Standing by for check-in. Take anyone that can hear. Call now.
Romeo, Juliet, Oscar.
Juliet, Yankee.
I got Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, 84JY. Good morning, Glenn. Anybody else? Oops, hold on. Let me turn the transmitter off. Anybody else? Go ahead. All right, there might have been someone there that I doubled with. I didn't get the radio turned off. Again, guys, I'm running remote, so you got to give me a second or two to turn the remote link off and let the receiver kick back in. So, RJO, good morning. Go ahead. Give me the full call sign. Take it away.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, ECARS number 21235. Name is John. Location is Russia near Poland in upstate New York. How copy?
That's pretty good. Russia near Poland. Okay. I know my setup's pretty good, but I didn't think it was that good. Well, yeah, it could be. I got some Russia on FT8, but I don't know if that really counts high. Good signal, you're fine.
Okay, I think you cut out there. I copied 5, and then I didn't hear anything after that.
While I'm running remote, back to you, God.
Okay, I copy you're running remote. Yeah, it looks like your audio cut out. Well, just saying good morning to everybody. A fairly new ECARS member here. Just sent a check-in about less than a month ago, and they got my number, 21235. So good morning to everybody on the net here. And yes, I'm in Russia near Poland. I get my mail from Poland, which is about 2 miles away. It's in upstate New York, Herkimer County, where it's partly sunny and 68 degrees. Just good morning and have a good day, everybody. This is W2RJO.
Okay, John, real good. Appreciate you being there. You have a good rest of your day, and we'll talk to you again. And welcome to ECARS. Clear, W2RJO. Next up, AB4JY. Good morning, Glenn.
Hey, good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Slim in Bedford, Virginia. Where we got 68 degrees and it's climbing steadily. It's going to be a beautiful day here, probably going into the low to mid 70s. A little whisper of clouds sliding in. I'm not sure if that means something for later on or what, but it just comes and goes. Still a beautiful day. Just went out and tightened up some clamps, some ground clamps. I had a little bit of racket in one of my antennas, so I went out and found that. And, grounds are very important. Ticket number 40044. Have a super Sunday, and thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
That tune-up tone is obnoxious. It's even worse because it's not overdriven. Oh well. All right, Glenn, real good. As usual, 5859 coming up into the radio here in North, and checking the remote setup, and probably going to be steady enough for me to use for net controlling for an hour a day. All right, take care, sir. We'll talk to you again. Clear with AB4JY. WB3ABV with T Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3ABV, net control, standing by. Check-ins, I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3ABV, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Relay.
Yeah, I think I heard him. Yeah, got you in there, Rudy. Go ahead. Good morning.
No, it's a different one.
I'm making hard to hear you. The guy from Poland, New York, he sounded real good. That W2 number, but I can hardly hear you this morning. Kilo Bravo, 3 kilo sideband, Mobile, 77 degrees in Baltimore. Roger?
Yep, we got to appreciate you being there. You're right about my noise level, but I'm copying you, so have fun out there in the mobile, and we will talk to you again. Current KB3, KBS mobile, UB3ABV. Jeff, was that who you heard over?
Negative, but hello, Rudy. This is NJ2US. There was another station checking in, seems to be north of me, north of New Jersey. Very, very light. Just go ahead and call for check-ins again, Frank, and if anybody tried to check in and didn't get acknowledged, we'll listen again. If you did not check in previously, please do not transmit. Give us an opportunity to get this light fella in there. Go ahead, Frank, call for check-ins again. Let me listen for him.
That's it. WB3ABZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Call now, over.
All right, it's a mobile. The mobile, where are you? What state? Say your state.
State is Virginia.
Okay, Virginia. We're getting you there. I'm just getting all the antennas pointed your way. And what is your call? Whiskey 1, Zulu, Foxtrot, Baker. Go ahead. How much power you're running? Can you get up on the microphone a little bit? Give us a little more mic gain. That might help out a little bit.
We're looking here outside
you're kind of in and out. Are you? How much power are you running in the mobile? Mike's in Fredericksburg. Mike, you're probably at the lowest signal I could be capturing with my receiver, and actually not hear you. Where are you headed? Okay. Do you have any traffic? Is there anything we can do for you? All right, Mike, 73. That's rough copy. I'm going to call it 2 and 2, 2 and 2. It's a struggle. But thanks for trying. You may want to try again. Wait 15 minutes. Give another check-in. Let's see if the conditions improve. That's Whiskey 1, Zulu, Fox, Bravo, in Virginia. Near Fredericksburg, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Back to net.
Jeff, he's a mobile. He's giving you all he's got.
Yeah. I understand. Have a great day.
All right, real good. Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, I was seeing his lips moving. That was about it. I would not have been able to pull anything out of that, especially with the noise level I got from one of my monitors. I guess I could turn them off since I'm running the laptop. There's a thought. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WD 3ABZ, Net Control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta KC8QXD.
All right, KC8QXD. Good morning, guys.
Okay, hi, good morning. Gosh, something's not something in over here. I'm not quite sure what it is, but the name is Terry. Thanks for picking me up. The answer there was really high. Guys, give me 3.5 seconds. I'll be back. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta. I'll be right back.
Where'd he go?
He had an SWR issue. I guess he's retuning his antenna.
You ought to go have lunch in the meantime.
Yeah. All right. KC8QXD. Give a shout when you get that straightened out. WB 3ABZ, Net Control ECARS. Standing by. Take any check-in I can hear. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is WB 3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control. Standing by.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta, over.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, I got KC8 SDL. I got a Kilo 3 Juliet something Alpha. We'll get that straightened out in a second here. Anybody else? All right, we'll run with those two. KC8 SDL. Good morning, Rob.
Good morning, Frank. Kilo Charlie 8 here at South Lima here. Unfortunately, a really good copy. All copy today. I'm on the cable today. Had the SWAT on earlier this morning. I worked just the plane over with that. One SWAT. How to get you right now? How copy? How it sound?
That sounds pretty good. I got a wallwort noise, I think, getting into my receiver right now, so it's kind of overwhelming you. But otherwise, it sounds pretty good. Normal copy. And I was listening to you earlier with Dave on there, and you were talking about the radios and it getting cold. So I guess the outside temperature depends what radio you're running, because that will heat the shack up. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Frank. I can tell this was made out for 50% of what you told me. Well, thanks for taking me up there. Appreciate it. Maybe the next week will be a little better topic. ridiculous. And I heard Justin at NJ2US out there. He's talking about the volume coast today. All right, Craig, 73 We'll get week to hopefully you have a good Sunday. God bless you, brother. 8452 lifetime. 73, Frank.
All right, very good, Rob. You take care. We'll talk to you. Clearance KC8 SDL, WD3ABV, ECARS. The K3J station. Give me the full call sign and go ahead.
Good morning, Frank, and everyone else listening. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, Japan, Tokyo, America. And, yep, it's a nice and dreary looking day, but it's supposed to get pretty warm out there here in between New York and Lancaster, PA. And, Frank, you're going to be going to that Ham Fest coming up here in a few days. Back to you, K3JTA.
Yeah, I had Ed tell me about that, but unfortunately I'll be in Virginia. Will I be in Virginia that day? Yeah, I'll be in Virginia because I'm leaving Sunday to go down to my brother's place for 5 weeks. That's why I'm trying this remote setup to make sure it's going to function satisfactorily to do net controlling while I'm down there. And so far it seems to be okay, but the jury's still out. I got SWRs jumping around on the auto tuner, so we're trying to figure out what's going on there. But yeah, unfortunately, I won't be up here for that, doggone it. But maybe next year. K3JTA WD3ABV.
Okay, well, I hope everything goes well for you down there. And, yep, well, I was hoping to meet you here, but one of these days we'll actually see each other. Yeah, okay, well, very good. Rob, if you're still listening, I heard everything you said, but your signal strength was between an F1 and F3. And Frank got everything you're saying here, but the ground wave, you were bouncing between an F5 and an F1. So very interesting conditions here. I've been hearing a lot of people up this morning. Dave was very strong coming down through here when he was net controlling. All right, then you take it easy there, Frank, and great to hear you on here this morning. Thanks for donating your time to doing this here on Sunday morning. 73 K3JTA.
Okay, real good. Yeah, we just switched the tuner to the internal, so we'll see how that works. Might be a little bit better, but I'm going to have to do something for the Mars circuit. All right, you take care, Tim. Have fun at the AmFest. Clear K3JTA WD3ABV net control ECARS. I am standing by for checking. Take anyone I can hear. Call that.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Victor.
All right, I got Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, Kilo Bravo 3, India Victor. There was one other station. Try it again.
Quebec X-ray Delta.
Quebec X-ray Delta. Okay, we'll run with those three. N1XY, good morning.
Good morning. N1XY, name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's a gray overcast sky. We had some rain earlier. Right now it's 55 degrees. Over.
Okay, real good, Roger. Yep, sounds good. We're at 67, supposed to go up into the low 80s today. So far it's a nice morning. Sun's out, and we had rain overnight and fog, and it burned off this morning. So turning out to be a decent day. We'll see how the rest of the morning goes. You might want to comment on my signal since I changed the tuner, went to the internal tuner on the radio. N1XY, WD3ABV, ECARS.
Yeah, N1XY. Okay, I just wanted to run by and say good morning. Wish you a pleasant day. Thanks for picking me up. Enjoy the weekend. N1XY, over.
All right, real good, Roger. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with N1XY. Next up, KB3 India Victor. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. Good morning to the net. Name is Ed. KB3IV located in Warrington Township, Bucks County, Pennsylvania. Check in, say hello to everybody. 75 meters earlier, and the wind is really bad. I see here, but glad to check in. I hope everybody has a great day. KB3IV.
All right, real good, Ed. Appreciate you being there. Yeah, I think this is a bad day for me to check out the the remote setup, but oh well. We got to check it sometime before I go to Virginia. So it seems to be working. I'm getting used to hitting the buttons in the right order. So we'll see how it goes next Saturday morning. Anything else we can do for you, God?
No, you sounded pretty good, Frank. Your remote's working fine. Have a good trip to Virginia. KB3IV.
All right, real good, Ed. Appreciate it. Clear with KB3IV. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu ECARS. Quebec X-Ray Delta. Complete the call and go ahead.
Yeah, Frank, thank you so very much for picking me up. I'm so sorry about the intermittence a little while ago, but the guy you wouldn't believe. And Jeff, good morning. A great signal coming this way. My name is Terry. Tango, or at least my friends call me Terry. Tango Echo Romeo Yankee, the QTHS Ohio, Columbus, Ohio, or the northeast corner of Columbus, Ohio. Frank, the full call is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta, KCH2XZ. Well, you guys wouldn't believe I hadn't played radio in 6 months. And I bet you Jeff must have missed me because he realized that 1.5 of it I was gone. And the other half of it had no antennas. The antennas broke, everything fell down, so I finally got it back up yesterday. So yesterday was my first radio day in 6 months, and I'm still trying to work the bugs out here, the SWR, the this, the that, the that. So again, my apologies for the little intermittence a little while ago. Frank, you sound good. Whatever you're doing over here is doing really, really, really well. Jeff always sounds really good, and I don't have much in the line of traffic. Just wanted to check in for the numbers. Roger?
Great to hear you, Terry.
Yeah.
Okay, Terry, real good. Yeah, you're 5'9" plus. Coming over to New York this morning on the remote setup, so no problem with your signal. Everything sounds good as far as I'm concerned. So sorry to hear about everything coming down, but looks like you got it back up and working. So that's a positive. So
yeah, Roger, no, everything is working on your end. You sound great. I couldn't tell that you were doing the remote, but whatever you're doing, like my mom would say, just keep on doing whatever you're doing. Sound great, Frank. I think it's going to go up to about maybe 71 degrees today in Columbus. We had a 79-degree weather yesterday, which gave me plenty enough time to work the antennas in the yard and everything like that. And I'm always happy and grateful for guys like you guys that I can check in and check my radio out. Anyway, Frank, Jeff, you take it easy, take care. I'll see you guys when I can. This is KCH2X Delta.
all right, Terry, real good. Yeah, that's one good thing about ECARS. We're always here for radio checks. All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Be safe. Here with KCH2XD. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3ABZ. My name is Frank, located outside of York, PA. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3ABZ. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS. WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control, standing by. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over. Central, standing by. All stations are welcome. Going in. Thumping on the microphone. That was WD3ABZ, net control ECARS. Standing by.
NJ2US.
Good morning, sir. How are you? Oh, hold on. Gotta find the button. There it is.
Hey, Frank. Well, congratulations on experimenting with RC Forb there. Are you utilizing the laptop or a smartphone?
I'm using the laptop right now.
Okay, yeah. That's great software. I experimented with RC Forb before and had it running pretty nice on my ICOM 7610. Good luck with it. I'm assuming you're getting ready because you're going to spend some time on the road. I just was picking up bits and pieces.
Yeah, I'm headed to Virginia Sunday. I got to be down there for 5 weeks. My brother's wife is going in for some cancer treatments for the month, and I'm going down to stay with my mom. So I want to make sure I got something I can take along rather than rip the station apart and try to find an end fed to throw in a tree down there. So I figured this setup would work best for here and also Mars. So we're just checking it and seeing which configuration on the radio works best. The Mars circuit needs the auto tuner, and ECARS needs the internal tuner. So somewhere along the line, I got to come up with a happy medium, and I'm not sure where that is. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I had a funny feeling it was going to be for your Mars work. I feel bad. My Flex 6400 does not have the Mars mod, which from Flex is a little more complicated than most radios, as you probably know. Otherwise, you could remote in on that for transmit, too. Maybe I'll work on getting a Mars mod.
Alrighty, well, I hit the tune button. The tune and the transmit right aside of each other. Oh man, I will get used to these buttons on this display, that's for sure. Alrighty, very good. Yeah, you don't have to do it on my account, but if it's there, I would use it for sure. Push came to shove. Of course, then I'm going to have to download the software on the laptop. That would make it a lot easier. Yeah, I got to try to come up with an operation here and also remoting in either with TeamView or No Machine. I'm trying to get No Machine working so that I can take care of digital stuff. So, I got a week to figure it out, but we'll come up with something, I'm sure. NJ2US WD3ABZ. Oops. Joe, mouse is off the button. Now we got it.
All right, Frank, good luck. A little bit of practice will make perfect with that remote ops. Good luck. We'll chat. I'm going to see if I can come up with something here for you as well. It might make smooth your journey if you're going to be away for 5 weeks. 2055 Cape May County. And have a good day, and I'll be picking up my shifts at noon. NJ2US 73.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WD3ABZ, ECARS. My name is Frank. I'm standing by for check-in. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call me out.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Well, Leroy, you're checking back in, or did you forget to already check in with me, though?
Yeah, I think I had to recheck there, Frank. Yeah, I forgot myself. I just ate my breakfast over.
Oh, that's all right. Hey, what's my signal sound like compared to first time you checked in. Any different? Go ahead.
5-7 or 5-7. A lot of QSB this morning here, Frank, over.
Yeah, okay. I think the band's not as good as it was yesterday, that's for sure. Bad day to be checking out the remote setup. Hi.
Yeah, roger that. Okay.
Good down
Yep,
here,
it's going to be a little gloomy day. No sun today, I guess. Over.
You guys doubled.
That's the only disadvantage of not having your radio on in the background. I can't hear when that happens. All right, Leroy, we'll talk to you again, okay?
Okay. 73 and 1FT, and we'll be clear.
All righty, this is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3ABZ ECARS, standing by for check.
WA2 Tango Victor November.
WA2 TVN, good morning, go ahead.
Good morning. I was in earlier, Larry, here in Utica, New York, 21174. I was wondering if November Juliet 2US has been on. Over.
Indeed, I am.
Yeah, go ahead, Jeff.
NJ2US.
WA2 TVN. Can you go up a few, up at 7260 one by one up, just for a quick QSL?
No, let's, can you do 7238?
QSL, 7238, roger. WA2 TVN QSY.
Thank you, Frank. NJ2US.
All right, hurry back. NJ2US, WA2 TVN, WB3ABZ ECARS. Standing by for check-in. Take anyone I can air call now. Check-ins, I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Radio Service. Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3ABZ, next Charlie Phone. Standing by.
Kilo Bravo 3, Victor November Kilo. Good morning. My name is Bill here in Wolfsburg, PA. I just figured I'll give it a quick hello, and check in on the frequency. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I'm going to be setting up a G5RV in probably about a week or so. I got all the hardware I need, so I'll be hanging that up there soon between two 20-foot poles. Right now, I'm just working off a ham stick, a dipole, two ham sticks back to back, about 20 feet in the air. I had a Alpha Delta in my last location, and I just moved here in about a... Clear, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I've thought about doing that type of antenna for portable operation, but if I can get this remote working satisfactorily, I will have to do that. Hi. Unless, of course, the internet goes down, then I'm going to be pretty much out of luck. But that's...
is not as strong as it used to be, so I'm going to take my time doing it, and I'll get it done there. Anyway, I'll let it back to you, and you pick up whatever stations are out there. And we'll say 73 to you, and have a good day.
All right, real good, Bill. Appreciate you checking in this morning. KB3 VNK. Bill up in Laurel Run, PA, which looks like it's out in the western part of the state. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now, over. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3ABZ, Net Control is standing by. All stations are welcome. Call now, over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3ABZ with Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Good morning, go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, card 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott. We're Warwick, Rhode Island mobile. Warwick, Rhode Island mobile. You have a 5x5, fairly decent audio. Sounds like the band is okay this morning. Name here is Scott.
All right, Scott, real good. Good signal. You're about a 5.6 in the mobile. Coming down here into my station, New York, PA this morning. You're doing a fine job out of the mobile. Good audio, and we're running a pseudo remote setup sitting in front of the rig here, trying a remote configuration to make sure it's going to function for me for a couple of weeks while I'm down in Virginia. So thanks for checking in. Anything else we can do for you from the mobile? Go ahead.
Appreciate the check-in. Yeah, I'm kind of up and down as far as copying you on that. Appreciate the check-in, and we have overcast and about 59 degrees. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, very good. You take care of the mobile. Drive safe. If there's anything else you need, I'll recheck. We'll get you back in here. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee in the mobile. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. Take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
November 1, Italy Echo Bravo. Whiskey Victor 3 Hotel.
All right, I got November 1, Italy Echo Bravo. There's another station in there you were real light. Go ahead and try it again, see if I can pull you out. Over.
This is Whiskey Victor 3 Hotel.
Whiskey Victor 3 Hotel, got you on the list. Anybody else? Over. All right, let's run with those two. N1 IEB. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. From N1 IEB. This is Bill, located in
central part of Vermont. The signal from net control is 5 and 4. Good audio. And my ECAR number 10445. And being quick in and out, just want to get into the log and say good morning to everyone. This N1IEB.
All right, real good, Bill. Appreciate you being there. N1IEB, you're about a 5'6" coming down out of Vermont this morning. And yeah, the band is not as good as it was yesterday, that's for sure. But it's better than it has been the past couple of weeks, so I will give it that. It could be better, but it's not as bad as it was. Anything else we can do for you, guys?
No, negative. If you could just repeat your call for me quickly, please.
Sure, the call is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu WB3AVZ. Name is Frank, and I'm located York, PA. Go ahead.
Roger, Frank. I copy WB3ABE. Good morning to you and good morning to everyone on the net. This is N1IEB.
All right, very good, Bill. Take care. Thanks for being there. Clear with N1IEB. Next up, Whiskey Victor 3 Hotel. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. The name is Mike, Mexico. Italy, Kilowatt Echo. Located in South Riding, Virginia. Operating through a remote in Meadville, Pennsylvania. And you're about a 5x7 in Meadville, Pennsylvania. Back to net.
Okay, real good. You're about a 5'6", coming over from Meadville into York, PA this morning. And I'm also kind of running a pseudo remote. I'm sitting in front of the rig, but running through my laptop through the RC Form remote ham software, making sure it's all set up and working for when I go to Virginia in a week. So we figured we can do net control this way. That'll prevent the net control master from trying to find cover while I'm out of the area. So far so good. So you're doing a good job. Your remote sounds fine also. Go ahead. Hey, you still there, Mike? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm still here. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it, Frank. Yeah, I'm operating through November 3 Papa Kilo Juliet, entry PKJ remote. And he's nice enough to allow me control of his radio. So I've been trying to check in the ECARS, but the band just hasn't really done that good. So happy to get in today. Have a great day, 73, and we'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Victor 3 Hotel.
All right, real good, Mike. Whiskey Victor 3 Hotel. Well, the remote's doing good. The audio sounds good. It's just propagation today is pretty crappy again. It's up and down. So when it's up, you're there. So it is functioning for you, that's for sure. All right, you take care, sir. Appreciate you being there. Clear with Whiskey Victor 3 Hotel. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor 2. Net control ECARS standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control standing by. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, net control. Standing by. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over. looking for check-in ECARS.
Nancy 3, Michael Uniform, X-ray.
Net control. One last call, WB3AVZ with C Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control, ECARS, standing by for check-in. All stations are welcome, call now. Looks like my time's up. I thank everybody that checked in and still hanging around. I appreciate you assisting me in checking out the remote setup. I think it should work satisfactorily while I'm in Virginia. So WA3GIN, Mr. Dave, are you there? Over. WA3GIN, WB3AVZ.
I didn't see him lurking either, NJ2US.
Yeah, I didn't either. That's usually my indication that he's around, but I didn't see him pop up. So I'm trying to check the roster, but I start opening up too many windows. It bogs down this laptop, that's for sure. Not the newest of laptops, but it does work. Go ahead.
Oh, maybe it's no, it's supposed to be Dave. Hey, WA3GIN, NJ2US, you home? If you want to get out, Frank, I'll pick it up.
I'm sorry, I double with you, Jeff. Go ahead again.
If you want to jump out, I'll pick it up.
Well, that's up to you. If you want to, that's great. I can continue playing here with the laptop and fine-tune it.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just kicking it around here in the shack. I'll be happy to. Maybe Dave will show up in a few minutes.
Okay, appreciate it. I'm going to see if I can get no machine working and try multiple operations at one time and blow up the laptop. Aye. All right, sir, take it away. Appreciate you. NJ2US, WB3AVZ, pseudo remote.
Hey, I'm here.
Clear centuries, everybody.
He's there. He is just a little late. All right, Frank, thanks. WA3GIN to pick it up, NJ2US. Okie dokie, sorry about that. Grandkids, priorities. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, Dave in King George County, Virginia. And we're standing by for anybody with a schedule this morning. Nothing heard. How about QRP stations? All right. How about mobile stations? Okay. How about fixed stations?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Dave.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Alpha 2, Whiskey, Alpha Mike.
Juliet Echo Kilowatt.
Alrighty. I got FGN, NYP, WAM, and JEK. Anybody else? All right, then. And one FGN, Leroy, sounding loud and clear this morning.
Okay, Dave, good morning to you, sir. And how's everything down there? Over?
Warming up fast. What is that warm feeling? 74 degrees right now, Leroy, and sunny.
I have 62 degrees and it's really foggy up here on my end. They're looking over at the mountainside here to the west. And you're a 5'9" plus there, Dave, over.
Okay, good deal. Thank you for that report, Leroy. Are you having a good day?
I'm having a good day. Very nice today. Well, take care. We'll find something to do, Roger.
Oh, that's always something to do. We just turned on the water for the outside. So, checkbox that off the list of things to do. Thank you very much for checking in with us, Leroy. All the best.
Okay, Dave, very good. Yeah, I got my tractor fixed and running now, and I mowed my lawn yesterday, too. And, boy, it's really dry out there. It's dusty, over.
Yeah, well, we got some rain here the last couple of days. Not a whole lot, but enough to keep the grass a little bit wet. W2NYP, good morning, Bruce.
Hey, good morning, David. Hope you are well. And, you have it warmer than we do this morning. We had like some little cold front that came in here. Yesterday down in Columbia, it was like 80-something degrees. Got home last night, it was almost 70, and now it's chilling out. But anyway, happy Sunday. Hope you are doing well. Hope somebody gave you a little entertainment yesterday, a little college football stupidity, and have a great week.
Okay, very good. Thank you much for all that. Get a chance to see any sports yesterday, but I started looking up those boxes you were talking about. My goodness, there's so many. I guess there's a Super Box 3 now. 1, 2, and 3. And, voice recognition, all that stuff, I don't really think I need it. So I don't know. Haven't made up our minds yet. But thanks for that lead on that stuff.
Yeah, no, we have the Super Box 2. Works absolutely fine. And listen, here's the best thing. Even with YouTube TV getting NFL Countdown or NFL Sunday ticket this year, they still want $300 for the season. And for the one-time purchase of less than that, my darling wife can watch anything she wants at all the sports from any city.
That's pretty good. And that's a tiny little box. You could cart that around with you wherever you go.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And it's not geo-fenced or anything, so yeah, anywhere you go.
How about that? All righty. Well, then, we'll keep you updated on what we end up doing here. Take care. Enjoy the day. Yeah, let's see. I think you're off for a while. Is that right?
Yeah, I got to go to Florida on Thursday, but other than that, hanging around this week.
All right, sir. Well, enjoy the week, and we'll look forward to hearing you. Next on the list, WAM.
This is Bob Anderson, Dave. You got a good copy on you there, like always.
Okay, what are you up to today?
Oh, not too much. I think I got this thing frequently in finally. It took a little while, but I think I got it. But it's an old Yaesu 840, but it works pretty good.
All righty. Did you do anything to it?
No, I think I just got it right. I think I just got it correct finally.
Oh, interesting. All right. Well, yeah, you seem like you're right on. Go ahead.
Thank you, Dave. Well, 70 degrees, we're going to say, and we just wanted to check in. We don't have anything more than that.
All right. Thanks very much, and you have a good day. All right. That was
final quote.
Next on the list, JEK.
Okie dokie. I think you said your name was Dave. I'm not sure. Don't have my logging program in front of me, but the call is Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Echo Kilowatt. And my name is Kenny. And we're located up here in Bedford, Pennsylvania. You got a nice signal up here tonight, this morning. You're picking almost 20 over S9. Sounding great. I have an ECARS number 30354. And we're just out in Studio B. That's my garage. And we're cleaning up the dune buggy. We're going to go to a little car show here this afternoon to give us something to do before it rains. It's supposed to rain later today. But other than that, the weather's been pretty darn nice. It rained somewhat yesterday for our VE session that we had out the way here. And we got one new amateur radio operator and one fellow advanced from technician. He got his general. So we did real good. We don't get many people, but by golly, at least we get a couple every time. So anyhow, back to you. Thanks for picking me up. And we'll say 73s on this one. WB3JEK.
Okay, fine business. The name here is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy, WA3GIN in King George, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic, halfway between D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia. Nice to work you today, Kenny. A solid 5 and 9 down here in the northern neck.
All right. Well, you take care. We'll catch you again sometime.
Okie dokie. Look forward to it. ECARS Radio on 55 WA3GIN, listening for any fixed stations.
NJ2US, Juliet Papa Sierra.
Okie dokie. I got STL, MR, PS, COI, BEL. Who else?
Number 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
All right, November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. We got you. Anyone? Okay, that was a good list. STL, Rob, come in.
Good morning, Dave. WCCIN, Kilo Charlie, JW. I'm the good one, TSA3. How's it sound? I'll copy. You're about 5455 on a tour in today. I can say I got over.
Okay, very good. Well, I've got a good copy on you, about 5.5, 5.6. The static crashes from those storms are gone now. They've moved out. So the band's in not too bad a shape. Oh.
Yeah, QSO Ray, you're 5'8" nowadays, got a good cop down there. Hey, Ed, going on earlier this morning on ECARS. I was playing down in that summer in New York show, but unfortunately I could barely hear you. But, yeah, man, spot on the air. It's really good. I love that old radio there. Remember I was talking about that Page and Daniel? I think it's either 11 and 12 in the Page or about Mike game or whatever. All right, Dave. That was good. Have a good weekend. They're my good friends. I'm Russell. What was Russell? I don't know. So what was I? I was just David. Yesterday. I had a good time with that. So I was David. Take care.
All right. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Rob. Your signal is coming up at the end there. Have a great week. Mike Romeo, you're next. Come on.
Well, it's good to be next, and good morning. Still morning, isn't it? Yes, still morning. Name's Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We happen to be in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Please don't confuse us with Wilkes-Berry, Pennsylvania. Solidly overcast, but no rain in sight, so I'll try to do it greatly. It's currently 67 degrees, and the member number is 4260. Hey, thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Okie dokie. Very good to have you in here this morning, Dave. Sounding good as usual. Pretty consistent signal from your QTH. Station Papa Sierra.
Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. W4JPS here in Rochester, New York. ECARS number is going to be 40293. Just checking in. It's a beautiful day up here. Nice and warm. And I think I'm going to get outside and get in the sun here after I get checked in. Thank you for taking my check-in. Appreciate you running the net here on this portion. 7-3, take care. W4JPS.
Okay, good deal. What's the name? JPS, we have your name.
Losing your audio there. It's Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. Name is J. Juliet Alpha Yankee. Location is near Rochester, New York.
Okay, Jay. Very good. That's all I needed. Thank you very much. You have a great day. COI, what's going on?
Dave, doing farm work here. That grass this time of year grows so fast it trips you as you come back from the lawnmower building. It's just amazing. But anyway, yeah, it's going to rain here later this afternoon, but the sun's out now. But we're planning on going out and getting a steak somewhere. Depends on how crowded it is, or we'll go to Outback or Texas Steakhouse. We'll see how the crowds fare. Anyway, Dave, hope you're doing well today, and things are going well out in your end of the woods. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar. India, back to net.
Okie dokie, very fine. Yeah, everything's going well here, Ted, and you're sounding good as well. So, okay, on the grass cutting, yeah. Had my sons over here yesterday and daughter's here with her grandkids, and one of the oldest was out there cutting the grass yesterday. Reminds me of old times. I used to sit on the porch and watch them cut the grass. Take care, Ted.
Yeah, when they get done at your house, send them over here. Have a good one, Dave. KCHCOI.
All righty, we'll see you later. Bravo Echo Lima, you're next. Good morning. Okay, sure. Whiskey, America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3, Germany, Italy, Norway. And the name is Dave, and we're in King George County, Virginia. King George County, Virginia. Copy? Okay, 73 to you as well. Let's see here. Into PHX, I think you're next. Come on in.
John from South River, New Jersey. Just checking in. Happy Congress.
Okay, John, what are you up to today? Okay, all right. I'm just getting used to the band conditions here. They don't seem that great. It's actually a little bit long, I think, is what we're having here, John. But thank you for joining us this morning, and hope you have a good week. Over.
Also, anyway.
Yes, that's right. You'll make it a good week. ECARS Radio on 55. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November, listening for any check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Golf Uniform Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
All right, I got GUH. I got Yankee Golf. Who else? WB4JUH. Come on.
Good morning. Nice to talk with you again, Dave. E-card number is 40287. Name is Dean, and we're in Surrey County, Virginia. We had a nice trip up through your neck of the woods yesterday. Our car club from Richmond went up to Maryland for lunch, and we traveled up 301, and after lunch, turned right around and came back. So we looked at radar in the morning, and it said, oh, it's going to be a beautiful day. Yeah, right. We got just up to the Potomac Bridge, and it broke loose. So we got to the restaurant, and the rain stopped. Well, that was nice. We went in, had a nice lunch, came back out. Got back in the car, came across the Potomac, and darn if it didn't open up again in Virginia. So that's our story for yesterday. Nice drive up, though. Nothing else to report. Back to you.
Okay, good. Where'd you?
Captain Billy's.
Oh, okay, Captain Billy's. That place has been there since I was a kid, and I hope it was good.
Oh, it was very good. We go up every year on the 15th of April, and that's how we celebrate Tax Day, you know.
Well, that's certainly a good way to celebrate it. We used to take the kids up on a boat, and he's got a boat parking lot there, so the people who live on the river can, instead of going on the traffic, and they can just bring their boats up in the morning for Sunday brunch. Oh, it was a lot of fun. Always a lot of fun. How'd you like our new bridge?
Many years, and we see it's been there a long time. We can believe it. I wonder if it ever floods up there, though. They're pretty low. You get to that bridge, and my, oh my, I don't know. It's only about, 8-9 feet above river water level?
Yeah, Dean, the deal is, though, the river is very wide there, so it can accept a lot of water. It turns vertical when you get up to Alexandria, and then those folks, they see the water rise 10, 15 feet. But down here, 1.5 feet, 2 feet at the most.
Oh, that is such good news. I'm going to send a message out to the rest of the crowd. There were about 80 of us there yesterday, and a lot of people were wondering about it. Every year we wonder, but nobody knows, or we forget to ask. So, hey, all we have to do is ask a local, and there you are.
Yeah, yep. It's the widest point in the river, almost 2 miles wide. So you have to pump a lot of water up when you got that much volume. Well, listen, I'm glad you guys made it anyhow. Sorry about the weather conditions. It was sort of on and off yesterday. Not enough to keep the kids from playing outside, but it's a much better day today, that's for sure. Glad you had a good ride, and hope to work you again soon.
All righty, Dave. Good chat. And we'll look for you again. Take care. WA4GIN, WB4G with 73.
Alrighty. Always good to work another Virginia ham. KC3YG, good morning.
Good morning. This is name's Neil, November Echo India Lima, and we're in western Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, Neil. What's happening?
Well, I'll tell you what, it's a beautiful day. My daughter's out cutting grass. I'm watching her. At 81, I think it's time for the kids to cut grass and me to watch. Unfortunately, the lawnmower looks to me like maybe there's some valve seal leaks that's going to need some attention, or maybe break down and buy a new one.
I hear you. Well, yeah, that's what they do. They don't build them to last a lifetime. I don't think they build anything anymore to last a lifetime. So you could probably just count on replacing it a couple more times. Neil, take care. Enjoy your gardening there. Supervision.
Very good. Well, 73s will clear with you, KC3YG. Thanks for taking the call. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, 73 to you. ECARS Radio, 1121. Any QRP stations lurking out there this morning? Any mobiles? All right, then we'll continue with fixed stations. You're listening to ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Kilo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot Romeo.
All right, I got WB8WXY and K4BFR. Any other?
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike, Cold War Museum.
All right, we got VE3CWM. Any more? Back to the top, WB8WXY. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WB8WYX. Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. Beautiful sunshine out there. And everybody's talk about cutting grass. Well, I guess I have to go out there and get mine cut today. But I'll break it in with a new lawnmower. E-card number is 8289. Go ahead.
Real fine. Nice on the new lawnmower. What's the name?
Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo.
Thank you, Joe. Very good indeed. Well, enjoy yourself there with the new lawnmower. Polish up the inside so that our grass won't stick to it. You can't use Spam for cooking anymore, but you could probably use it to coat that lawnmower. My new one's all plastic, so the grass doesn't have that much, I don't know what it is. It doesn't seem to stick to it for some reason. You take care.
All right, 7-3, God bless.
Thank you, sir. K4, that was K4B. That was WB8YX. WYX, and now, at least I think it was, or I'm confused. Was that K4BF?
Good morning, sir. K4BFR. This is Michael in North Carolina. Bushy Fork Rocket Shop right outside the wonderful city of Hurdle Mills. Population of almost 300.
Very good indeed. So you guys are small enough you can get together for picnics and know everybody in town.
We get close to doing that. We do the barbecues and the stir fries and things, and I'll set off a couple of rocket motors just to scare people every now and then, let them know I'm still out here aggravating and being alive.
Yeah, good for you. Good for you. Yeah, it was a birthday weekend here, and we enjoyed shooting off some mortars. Mike, thanks for checking in with us.
Hey, I appreciate you being here. I was passing the office, heard a friendly voice, and thought, that's someone I need to holler at. I'll let you get back to going with the others. K4BFR, back to you.
Alrighty, sir. All the best. Now up north of E3CWM. Come on in.
Good morning, Victor Echo 3 Cold War Museum. We've spoken in the past, and appreciate you coming back to us. We do check out the radios here. It's a Cold War Museum, decommissioned nuclear bunker, as you're aware, and we appreciate the comeback. BT3 Charlie Whiskey Mike, Cold War Museum.
Okay, on the museum, we need to know your name.
Okay, my name's Fred, Foxtrot Radio, Echo, Denmark.
All right, Fred, very fine. Nice to have you in here today.
73, thanks for the comeback. 83, Cold War Museum.
73 to you, sir. Have a great week. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:25 a.m. on the 16th of April. Actually, you have 2 more days before you have to get your taxes in, according to what I heard yesterday. So if you thought you missed the magic date, you've got a reprieve. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for any stations.
Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL, good morning.
Oh, good morning, Dave. Good morning to the net. Hope everybody's doing well out there on it's not too bad of a day up here. It's up in Mass. It's like sort of almost sunny. Let's put it that way, but it's warm and the little bugs are coming out.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of wood-boring bees, but that's a couple of wasps, not too much. They haven't really popped yet, I don't think. Good to have you in here. What are you up to?
I was just out working on the lawn there. Got a pretty good sized lawn, so I go out and pick at it for a while. I come in and listen to the radio for a while, and I go in and out. So, it doesn't make it too bad. Over to you.
That's it. Take a little bit at a time. Spread it out over a couple of days, and it's not a big job. Nice to have you in here this morning. All the best to you. Good signal coming in.
Okay, Dave. We'll say 7-3 for now. KB1 HRL. And have a good rest of the afternoon.
Thank you, sir. We're looking forward to it. 7-3. ECARS Radio on 55. This is station WA3GIN in King George, Virginia, listening.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Good morning. Come on in.
WA3GIN from N2POX, Rich in North White Plains, New York. ECARS number 21212. Easy to remember. How you doing this morning, Dave?
I'll tell you what, Rich, and I can't complain. We had a big pile of pancakes for breakfast this morning. Got all the dishes cleaned up. Dogs are fed and out. running through the chores. Going to get the tractor out later and do some raking. And then son-in-law's going to go metal detecting and looking for arrowheads. So it's a big day of relaxation.
Yeah, I hear that, Dave. Do you feel guilty when you have pancakes smothered with syrup and then you go and make it worse by putting that big slab of butter on top?
No, not at all, because what our eating habit is we eat 65% healthy, and then the other 30%, all the garbage and poison that crab foods can push our way.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding, Dave. I love pancakes myself, and I don't care, how fattening they are. I'll have them when I want them. Yeah, I'm going to go out today and pick some cracks in my driveway with this stuff that they sell. It's really amazing. It's called crack sticks, and it comes in like a long, a long bead, and you heat it up with a propane torch, and it melts right into the crack. You ever see that work?
Hold on. Sorry about that. A local interruption. Give me that again.
Yeah, it found a really great product, kind of like the stuff they use on the road to fill cracks, and you can get it at Lowe's. It's called crack sticks. You use a propane torch, and you melt a bead right into the crack. It works better than anything, and it's the only thing out there like it.
Oh, I'm going to definitely have to try that, because the driveway's almost 20 years old now, and it's got a few little cracks in it just like me, and you can get that at Lowe's.
Yeah, Roger, Dave. So, go to the Lowe's website and type in crack, C-R-A-C-K, and sticks, S-T-I-X, and you'll see it. And take my word for it. It works great and it's easy to use. All you need is a small propane torch, like you would use if you were sweating some copper pipe, doing some plumbing, and you just sit there and go along, and it melts right into the crack. It's really fantastic.
Oh, fantastic! That is the best tip I've had all year, and I know just exactly where I'm going to use it. How much will a stick do in just a hairline crack? Can I get a couple feet out of the stick?
Are you kidding? I bought a bucket. Of course it went up in price, as I was listening to you just now. I looked it up. I think I paid $22 last year, and it went up another $10, but what hasn't gone up? But are you kidding? I just did 20 feet of crack, and they make different widths. Sure, it goes a long way.
Fantastic. I don't have that much, but I will if I don't take care of it. Very fine. Thank you so much, Rich, for checking in with us and sharing that with us. And I'll give you this one for your smartphone. It's a free app you can load. It's called Yucca, Y-U-K-A, and you can swipe the barcodes on the product that you're planning to buy grocery wise, and it'll tell you what's good and what's bad about it, and it'll rate it 1 to 100. And it's pretty remarkable. You'd be surprised how bad some stuff is and how good other stuff is. So there you go. Even trick.
Thanks, Dave. And I appreciate that. And not to be not appreciative, but all advice and all help and all favors shouldn't be on a quid pro quo basis. And Dave, I think that's something that I've seen over the course of my years, that there are some people who call other people friends only because of the favors they get out of them. So just want to throw that one out there. And to POX.
Oh yeah, we've been there. We've been there and done that. You know what's the saying that goes? If you want to have friends, you have to be a friend. All the best. Keep up the good work. Check out that app. It's a lot of fun.
Very good, Dave. You have a good day. WA3GIN from NJ2US 73 and clear.
All righty, good deal. It is 11:33 a.m. here on the 16th of April, and 74 degrees in King George County in the northern neck of Virginia, and sunny. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, and we're standing by for any stations, fixed, mobile, QRP, member, non-member.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Kentucky Fried Turkey.
All right, Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, and I think that was WA3, KFT. Very good. Anybody else?
Killer Sideband Mobile.
All right. I got you in there, Rudy. Killer Sideband Mobile. Anybody else? Let's get the mobile first. You're a little weak today. Come in.
Yes, sir. I left my arm late this morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. How you doing this morning, big guy?
I'm doing okay. Yeah, how about you?
I'm doing pretty good. My stomach's acting up as usual, but I'm doing pretty good. It's 77 degrees and sunny in Baltimore, right?
Oh wow, you got us beat on the heat. That's for sure. You are one mobile guy, man. You are mobile all over the place.
Yes, sir. Well, I hope to have my FT1000 set up by next week, and I'm hoping, but I got 2 trips to go to. I got Louisiana, then I got Dayton, then I got going to the car races in Charlotte there, right?
Real good. Well, let us know how that goes. I'm sure you will, and we'll be looking forward to hearing the up.
Yes, sir. Thanks for picking me up. You sound real good. 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile listening.
All right, see you later. N1XY, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. N1XY, name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of New Hampshire. It's a gray, cloudy sky. Had some rain earlier. 55 degrees. I don't know if we're going to get any warmer. Weatherman said we're supposed to get to 65, but I don't see the temperature moving too much now. Anyway, you got a good signal, 5.9 plus here in southern New Hampshire, Dave. Over.
Okay, very good, Roger. Nice to have you checking in with us. And nice temperatures, and we hope you have a good weekend. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Just wanted to run by, say good morning. Get a little radio time in this morning. So, yeah, I heard you talking about pancakes earlier. I had pancakes for breakfast.
Yeah, I bet a good percentage of people had pancakes on Sunday morning. I made 16. That took care of everybody. All right, we'll catch you later.
Okay, take care. Have a good day. N1XY clear.
All right, 7-3. WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey. Come in.
WA3GIN. WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey. Well, as a kid, 10 pancakes wouldn't have done it. Because I was the oldest of 5 kids. That made 7 around the dinner table. More like 14 or 15 pancakes. Mom had to adjust things. And of course, with an odd number in the family, the recipes don't work worth a darn. A lot of mental arithmetic just to get the recipes right. But, hey, we had fun. What the heck? I was thinking this morning, of the 5 of us kids, 3 were in the military. My sister was in there for 22 years as a nurse, and my brother was in for 3 or so years as a Marine, and my youngest brother was in the Army for a couple of years. So we spread it around for sure, and we go from there. I did the opposite. I wound up teaching college. These people that don't know how to do simple arithmetic are crazy. And then you get into algebra and you throw alphabet at them, and
then they just go absolutely bonkers. God help them if they take a trig class, let alone calculus or something like that. I was a physics major, so by the time the dust settled, I had 29 credits of mathematics and 42 credits of physics in college. So didn't stick around in the engineering world. We went into the scientific world. WA3GIN and played electronics since the mid-1950s. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
Very good, John. I knew you were a smart guy. Are you going to do a little bit there for your...
I am net control for the Antique Wireless Association today. In about 20 minutes, we are going to be hanging out around 7237 for the Antique Wireless Association, 12 noon every Sunday. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
All right, good deal. Thank you much for joining us today and sharing that interesting piece of information about you. It's nice to know a little bit behind the name. All the best. I hope you have a good net today. This is ECARS Radio on 7255, 1139 on the 16th. It's a Sunday for all you retirees. WA3GIN, listening for more check-ins.
Kilo Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
K3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, I got November Hotel, I got DPT, I got BUD, who else?
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
Tango, Lima.
All right, I got Zulu Hotel Uniform and Zulu Tango Lima. Who else? All right, then. November Hotel. Everybody, don't forget, I need your location, your name, and you have to give me your full call sign when you check in.
Roger. Kilo Watson, E. Edward, and Nancy, H. Hotel. Kilo Watson, Edward, Nancy, Hotel. You're 5'9", about 5 over. A nice signal here. My name is Mike, and I'm located near Arcade, New York. Go ahead, please.
Very fine, Mike. We got you there close to Arcade, New York. And what's up with you today?
Everyone says I was working on my antenna, only running about 80 watts here. I wanted to make sure everything was working before I put the amplifier on. How's the copy, by the way?
You're 5 and 9, fluctuating between 8 and 9. Not bad at all.
Okay, thank you. Whole bunch of guys calling you. Thank you.
Thank you. K3DPT, the voice of Annapolis. Still. Come in, Tim.
Hey, Dave, K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, you got it. 204 on the roster. Guess what I'm not listening to today on the frequency?
Okay, there was a house fire.
I put a couple of, I had a cigar box full of ferrites, and I put them on coax, and that seemed to cure the problem. I'm afraid to take them off. I'm afraid to take them off to confirm that that's working, but I'll wait and see what happens. Anyway, thanks for that tip. I don't know why I didn't think of it.
I'm sorry about that. Tim, I think that's good. Now, where did you put them? Close to the radio or outside on the tower? Where'd you...
I put them, everything that came into the coax switch, I loaded them up.
Oh, wow. Okay, good. So you kill them all because you've got multiple antennas, so that's certainly not a bad thing to do. And did you kill them outside the house, or did you up inside the operating position?
No, I didn't go outside. I just did it here. It was the easiest, quickest thing to do, and it worked. I guess it worked. Either that or the system blew up that was causing the problem. As much as I read about it, it said that it could indicate a problem if it was making noise. Usually they
what I read was it could be a bad ground. It could be it's usually the switching power supply, and ferrites coming out of the switching power supply sometimes takes care of it. Of course, I can't even find out where that system is, so had to do it here. And if that's what it was, one of these days I'll take them off, see if it's there, and put them back on.
Well, that's cool. I think that's very cool. You know, Amazon's got a good venue of those things. I would just buy $20 worth and start putting them all over the place, inside, outside, you know. Any place you can get that easily, and it doesn't hurt anything, and it can only help. I'm glad to hear it, Tim. I got some more emails headed your way with some more ideas about the problem.
All right, good. Today I spent about a half an hour looking for my phone. The ringer got turned off. I couldn't find it. And I thought, oh, my God, I've left it outside someplace. Checked the yard, checked the cars, checked everything I could think of, and found it laying on the desk. K3DPT.
Yeah, time for a red cover. It's really good news, Tim. I'm happy to hear it. And look forward to talking to you again soon. I did call you when there was no answer, so it must have been when you were outside or taking a nap or something. We'll talk. Next on the list, BUD Bud. What's up?
Hey, Dave. Not a heck of a lot. We had one heck of a great rainstorm here last night and early this morning, and we kind of knew that was going to be coming with those 90-degree days we had here. And it's overcast here and 63 degrees, and I kind of like that. I could have that all summer long. So nothing else, and I'm glad you helped that fellow with the ferrites. I've never tried it, but knock on wood, I've had to. So, Dave, I'll pass it back to you. You got a lot of guys behind me. 73, David, thank you for being in control. W2BUD.
All right, sounds good. Nice to have you in here today. And look forward to always hearing you here checking on ECARS. Next station, Z Hotel United.
Kilo Bravo 1. Zulu Hotel Uniform. Devon and James, it's John. Bravo, Oscar, November. I am in New Hampshire. November Hotel. Number 10251. Hope all is well with you. It's pretty good here, and I gotta tell you, I believe it was WA3JFP. Made me get a big smile on my face. I'm going to do him one better. There were 6 boys and 2 parents around the dinner table. We learned real fast to eat fast, because if you didn't get it, your brother would. That's you, Dave.
Oh, that's very true, isn't it? And that's a true story in life as well. Nice to have you in here, Don. Good signal from up north. Any plans for the rest of the day?
Playing a little bit more radio, getting ready for 12:40. Not one here now, but a good 135 was very well. Very well, Dave. 31, clear after that.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much for joining us today. And next on the list, Zebra, Texas, Lima, ZTL. Good morning.
Good morning. Joe in West Seneca, New York, ECARS lifetime member 21221. And just kind of hanging out today, multitasking. I'm doing a little bit of my 9-to-5 job over the weekend, playing a Star Trek video game that I like, and writing a code plug from scratch for my Anytone 78, because I'm a sadist, and I'd rather do it myself than use somebody else's code plug that's been passed around numerous times. Just glad to be here today. It's about 77 degrees, and it's supposed to stay nice the rest of the day, but the temperatures are going to plummet in West Seneca tomorrow, so I'm not looking forward to that. I'll just turn it back to net control. Whiskey 2, Zulu Tango Lima clear.
Okay, very fine. Nice to have you in here. The band's sort of flipping around. It's here 1 minute and gone the next. I'm not sure what is really going on here, but we appreciate you very much, and hope you have a good week coming up. You're listening to ECARS. It's 1148. Station WA3GIN. Transmitting from King George County, Virginia. Operator Dave. And we're standing by for any stations.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Alrighty. How about it? KB8EQQ. Come in.
Yeah, okay, very good. Larry, 8148 on the roster, Salem, Ohio. Good morning.
Very good, Larry. What's going on in Salem, Ohio?
Bright blue skies, and, we got some weather coming in this afternoon, but right now it's really nice. Go ahead.
All right, sounds good. We'll take advantage of it, and have a good week, Larry. Thanks for joining us today.
All right, very good. Good copy on you. 20 over, so sound real good. KB8EQQ, back to you.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate the report. 5 and 9 here. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 1 Alpha Uniform.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, WA3GIN, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 1 Alpha Uniform November.
All right then, KD8, FNT, good morning.
Good morning. I'm not even paying attention to what's on here right now. Donnie down here in Charleston, West Virginia. We're looking at a good 70 degrees right now, and it's starting to cloud over. I think it's going to rain this afternoon.
Yeah, okay, Donnie. 77 here also, and also getting cloudy, and I don't know what the forecast is. I think for us it's just going to be cloudy. I guess you're going to get the rain. So what's happening out there?
Well, right now it's kind of sunny and everything, but I think it's supposed to turn this afternoon. I think my weather said around 4 or 5 o'clock. It's supposed to start raining and everything. Other than that, I think I'm going to have to cut some weeds and actually do laundry and get ready for the work week coming up. But 8509 on the ECARS roster.
Okay, Donnie, good deal. Nice to have you in here today. And don't be a stranger, okay?
Okay, doke. Yeah, I was just here looking up some other things and decided, I hear a pause. I think I'll pop in there.
Very good. Well, I'm glad you did. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN listening. KC1JF, good morning. Okay, what's the name? AC1JS, give us your name, please. And your name is? All right, Mike, off the coast of Maine, real good. What do you have planned for today, Mike? All right, Mike, good deal. Well, enjoy the week coming up. You're in a beautiful part of the country. All right, 73 to you. You're listening. listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. WA3GIN is your net control for the next couple of minutes. My name is Dave, and we're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo 1, Alpha Uniform November.
Okay, K1AUN, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Jamie in Hollis, ECARS 10488. I heard you guys on, thought I'd say a quick hello this morning. Hope everybody's doing well.
Fine business, Jamie, and we are. And what about yourself?
Yeah, we've got a little rain here in Hollis today. It looks like it may be clearing up a touch, but heading out of town to go see a concert, some old guy rock and rollers, which is always fun.
Sounds like a plan to me. Hope the weather holds out for you.
Yeah, very good. Appreciate that. Best to you and the net, Dave. Thanks for taking net control, and happy Sunday to the rest of y'all.
Yes, appreciate that. Enjoy. ECARS Radio on 55. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, listening 7255 kilohertz. This is WA3GIN, standing by for any stations.
K4FON.
All right, Mr. Don, voice of Alexandria, KI4FON. Good morning.
Getting them out here. Goddamn. Can't get this, third. But anyway, how's your breakfast going this morning? Understand it was pretty good.
Yeah, you're doing good here. 5 and 9 on the short skip here on the NBIS antenna. And guess what? Yesterday was a big deal downtown, right? They had the parade and the fireworks and everything for the cherry blossoms. So that was, or maybe they were celebrating something else. I can't remember. Cherry blossoms was maybe 2 weeks ago, and yesterday was where they were celebrating the founding of DC or something like that. Did you hear the fireworks, Don?
No, let's see where I was. I think I was at my sister's or my daughter's house, and we had lunch there and I guess it didn't all we see anyway. I know there's a lot of broadcasts. Something about the Emancipation Proclamation. I haven't figured out that.
That's what it was. Very good. All right. Well, it's good to hear you in there. Sounding good. We'll talk to you soon. KI4FON, WA3GIN.
Quite a bit to say.
ECARS Radio at 11:56 here on the 16th of April. Station WA3GIN, standing by for any stations. You do not have to be a member to check into ECARS.
Mr. Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, VE3NEJ, Mr. T, what's going on?
What's going on up here, Dave? I can hardly hear you. Your signal level is just above the noise here this morning. And the noise level is down quite a bit, too. Anyway, we've got 77 degrees. The sun is shining. It was calling for rain, but I guess somebody changed his mind. So, we're going to do a little work on some wire antennas today. Over.
All right, that sounds like fun. I hope you are successful in your endeavors there with the wire antennas. I went to the long distance antenna. Hopefully that's better for you.
That is a whole lot better. You know, you're up to an S8. Yeah. Good copy on that one, Over.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, we'll try and squeeze out every drop we can here. Take care, Terry. Be careful out there.
Well, you're doing it wrong, Dave. You got to find an active frequency and then key up on top of that, and then tune for 10 minutes. And then you squeeze every little tiny microwatt you can out of it. 73 Dave, D3 NJ.
I thought the national tune-up frequency was 7251. And we had relinquished that moniker some time ago. So for those of you who thought that 55 was the tune-up frequency, it's actually 51. Thanks for reminding me, Terry.
I love it. See you later.
ECARS Radio on 55, 11:58 here, AM on April the 16th, 2023. It's a Sunday for you retirees out there. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave listening for any check-ins. And Joan splatters so much, she should check in. ECARS. This is ECARS 7255 WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
All right, I got RGW. Who is the other? All righty, very good. I'm going to get the mobile first. KE8KW, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, Dave. Just thought I'd stop by and say hi to you. Beautiful day up here in New Hampshire. And just enjoy the day, over.
All right, good deal. Where are you headed?
I'm heading to the grocery store. Get myself up to throw in the barbecue.
All right, well, you have a good cooker out there, okay? And enjoy that steak.
All right, have a great day, Dave. KEKW Mobile 73.
73, Ken. KC2 RGW. Come on in.
Hey, good afternoon, Dave. Been a little while. Figured I'd pop in and say hello. Just got a gray, gloomy day up here in the woods today. Not a lot going on, just relaxing, enjoying the Sunday, poking around, reading this and that, and playing with different bits of technology here in the shack, and nothing real exciting going on. But good to hear you, Dave. WA3GIN KC2RGW.
Very good, Chris. Nice to hear you. It's been a while. I hope all is well. Appreciate the check-in. JFT, you're next. Juliet Foxtrot Tango, are you there? All right, then. We'll say so long to everybody. Have a great weekend, what's left of it. A good week coming up. Stay healthy, eat well, be nice. We'll see you later. Your new net control is NJ2US. Come on in, Jeff.
Well, good afternoon. WA3GIN NJ2US. Ready to go. Hope you enjoy your afternoon.
Oh, yeah. We got the John boat out and the metal detector out and the basketball out and the badminton out. And the rake is going to be out. And so it's going to be a busy afternoon. We'll catch you later.
Have fun, Dave. Enjoy the, sounds like you got grandkids or something there. Take care. Enjoy. WA3GIN NJ2US. Name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Fox, Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS 2055. And let's pause again for mobiles. Any of the mobiles? Ken, you still around, or any other mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. Any mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles for ECARS?
Killer sideband mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Go ahead, Rudy.
351. Boy going high. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo sideband mobile, roger.
Yeah, Mama told us there'd be days like this, Rudy, with gas prices. We were warned. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm going to have to borrow some money from you to get gas. It's so high now, Roger.
I'd love to help you out, brother. Really would. I hope you make it good. And if you want to get on that Slack channel, send me an email, nj2us@arrl.net. If you send something I didn't get it, you might want to check it. That way you can touch base and look forward to meeting you out at Dayton.
Surely will. Should I get back to my feet yet? 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo 10. Thank you.
Thanks, Rudy. Take care. 73, safe travels, and have a great day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Mobiles checking in. Any other mobiles? All right, Ken, swinging the antennas around your way. How are you this afternoon, sir?
Yeah, not bad. I gotta get some antennas up so I can swing around myself. Over on the north side of the mountain, headed to a grocery store I don't usually go to, hoping to find something interesting to throw on the barbecue grill. Over.
Oh, very cool. Is this kind of a meat market?
No, it's just a grocery store. You know, all the grocery stores around where I live are awful. So, when I want to go do something and get something nice, I got to drive a distance. Over.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Ken. I am so lucky. I have a meat market within walking distance that is known throughout the county with a great reputation and some really good cuts in their an on-premise butcher, and I didn't realize it when I moved here. I didn't have a clue that was going to be a highlight. So we're so lucky.
Yeah, you are lucky. There's a butcher that claims to be a butcher, but he never carries much other than just strip steaks. My other choice is Walmart, and I can't even tell you how much I dislike Walmart. But anyway, I'll let you get back to it. Have a great day, KE8KW. I'll be a listener.
Yeah, good luck. I got spoiled by it. He's got a refrigerator case there, 20, 30 feet long. People always lined up picking their cuts and something always fresh coming out. Oh, it's just, you're making me hungry. And like I said, I can walk to it. So just on the other side of my property in the center of town. Take care, Ken. Safe travels. Enjoy your barbecue at KE8KW NJ2US. Any other mobiles? How about QRP? I'll listen for little radios, please. Don't turn your power down if you don't mind them. How about, the 705s, the Zygoos, a little KX2, little radios like that. Anybody QRP? Nobody playing QRP today. Any relays, in case I'm not hearing something. All right, I'll take check-ins from anybody anywhere. Let's see what Sunday afternoon is like for everybody here. 71 degrees at the Jersey Shore. Anybody anywhere? Free cars, November, Julia 2, Uncle Sam.
W1 Victor Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha.
I think that was Ben in there. W1 Victor Zulu Tango. Chris, KC2RGW, Kilo 1 Delta Hotel. I know who that is. And then Quebec Alpha. Let's take the list and keep it short. W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Yes, good morning, Net Control. Your signal is very weak out here on Cape Cod. Off and on, a little church too as well. We are number 1258, I believe. 1258. I believe 1258. We're on Cape Cod. The handle is that. Belgium, England, Norway. Net Control, this is W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Hello, Ben. I got you at 1528. If you want to mark that down, 1528. And great to get you in here. Stand by, Ben. We looked for you yesterday. Al had checked in. Let me see if he's here today. W2 Electromotive Force, W2 EMF, ECARS calling, NJ2US. You around today, Al? Ben, one of these days I'm going to be net control and both of you guys are going to be here and we'll get a little 7255 reunion going.
Well, thanks. Net Control, we did not hear W2 EMF.
by any chance, is this an improvement or is this worse?
About the same, thank you, Cole. About the same, over.
Okay, that's fine. No problem. Thank you, Ben. Have a great day. 1528, lifetime member out on the Cape. 73, sir. W1VZTNJ2US. KC2RGW. Hey, wonder if, Chris, you had a chance to play around with G7KLJ's improvements to Thetis. Have you been following that?
Yeah, some bumbler posted about it, and once I finished reading it, it was very confusing trying to follow what the guy was posting about. But once I finished it, I downloaded the installer, and I'm running it right now. Seems to run fine. It's interesting. He changed the fonts to use system font, which is a little on the small side on my screen, but they render a whole lot better than the old font choice. Missing the CPU utilization, I think he said that he eliminated that just because it was slow on startup, but everything seems to behave. It just installed, and it just worked when I put it in. And thanks for pointing it out, because I had no idea that was going on. And then just to add to your comment on the butchers, there's an article in Jersey about butcher shops closing down, so it kind of sparked the memory. There was a local shop in Leonardo called Sabato's. It was just an absolutely outstanding small-time butcher shop. It looked like something out of the 50s when you walked in. And they were amazing, and they just retired. The kids didn't want to pick up the business, and they're an amazing source. It makes a huge difference when they know how to do the cuts properly. And it's a shame that they lost them down there. And up here, I've got a slaughterhouse processor because of all the local farms, luckily enough, and their quality of meat is far superior to any of the stores. So it's a shame seeing the butchers go. It's getting to be a dying, lost art form. NJ2US, KC2RGW.
Never thought I'd be really spending a lot of time thinking about butchering, but because this community here is rich in history with that, including down one end of my town, we have an abandoned ruin, which was actually a very large, big, successful, very active slaughterhouse, and it remains. And I got to see, a photo album of this facility in its heyday, and the property's still there, I believe owned by the original family that was in that business, and just the ruins of the slaughterhouse itself. Very fascinating, and they supplied a lot of the meat for back in the hotel businesses in Atlantic cities back in the bad old days, 20, 30, 40s. That meat used to be slaughtered right out here in Cape May County. So pretty cool stuff. I'm curious, Chris, are you running version 29015?
No, I'm running .11. So I don't have Visual Studio. I don't want to pay for Visual Studio, so I just took the MSI installer that you linked in the thread.
No. Check carefully. I don't know which link you looked at, but 11 still had. I made a post about there were some missteps. He doesn't have a 7,000 or 200D or anything like that to test with. He's using a Hermes Lite, but a lot of it is Richie's code. You're looking for .15 on his because the CPU clock is there. VAC2 works. I would say that .15 is as fresh and as close to Richie's code as anybody's going to get, and anything that happens here on out is going to be a big improvement. So, and there's no need for the compiler. It's an MSI. The problem is the file name. The file name is misleading. What you want to look at is on the repository in GitHub, look how old the file is. So the most recent file is about maybe 15 hours old, so it was an upload late last night, and that's .15, and that's where you need to be.
Very good. Yeah, I'll jump off and grab that as I go. Yeah, just one last word on the butchers. If you get into smoking or you worked as a chef or anything, there's a lot of cuts of meat that you'll never be able to get from a food store, and that things like a pork crown roast is an example. If you have a smoker, a phenomenal thing if you're having a party, and getting a brisket with the full fat cap on it still for smoking, all that stuff is the advantage of the local guys. But I'll look for 0.15 here in a couple of minutes and fire that back up. Good to hear you, Jeff. NJ2US, KC2RGW. 1528, 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528, 1528. 1528
Yeah, absolutely fantastic to run into again, Chris. Good luck and great discussion about butchers. I wouldn't have expected to have that conversation here today, but it was just an extra bonus for when we moved down here about 15 years ago, discovering the reputation of this butcher and has a following from the entire South Jersey area. Just incredible. Thanks, Chris. Good luck with .15. It's a very nice implementation. If you come across 11, 12, 13, and 14, there were things as he was trying to catch his stride with the 7,000 and some of the differences between that and the Hermes Light stuff. But he was a quick study and was turning his code around in less than 24 hours through those releases. So you're looking for .15. 73 KC2RGW NJ2US. And next up, Delta Hotel.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US and the group KD1H. I'm sure the group is a little small today. The bands, really, the past week or two have not been treating me very well. So I don't know what it is. But anyways, we're on and we're just listening here. It's Sunday and suffering with some hay fever, I think. And it is 65 degrees. They said it's going to be sunny, but it's not. So I'm just going to send it back to you and see if there's anybody else there. Nothing new to add here, that's for sure. NJ2US KD1H.
All right, Roy, good to hear you as well. It's midday is tough here because even when the sun is not incredibly angry, the radiation, the X-rays that come off the sun midday really for decades and as long as I can remember, the midday absorption on 40 meters has always been a bear to wrestle with, and we're peaking out with that now. If you look at the D region absorption map, although we're not in the middle of a CME or an X-ray flare, there's a pretty thick absorption impact we're having right now. It's been worse, but it definitely contributes to some of the depressed signals here. But you're Q5 down in Cape May. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 10227. Roy, anything else?
No, that's not it. I just, it's been all the bands. I've been on 10, 12, 15, and 20 today, and they're okay, but boy, they're far cry from what they were several weeks ago. So I'm sure we are in that. We have some sunspot activity there. I've been checking those websites, and they obviously telling me that it's not my antenna. With that, have a good one. Good talking to you again. NJ2US KD1H.
Yeah, definitely not your antenna, Roy, and I can tell you that the solar flux index is not too shabby at 176. The A index is a little high at 9. The K index at 1. We have a slightly disturbed minimal storm type of disruption here on HF, but that SFI is pretty good at 176. It won't be long before it'll daily be in the 200s, and that's when things will take off like a rocket ship. Thank you, Roy. 73 KD1H. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, Quebec Alpha.
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon. I guess it's afternoon now. It's K3YQA. 30760 is the number, and beautiful day. 78 degrees on its way to 81 from what I gather. Beautiful skies. Was at a local ham fest this morning and got back here about an hour ago. So it's good to shake some hands, kick a few tires, and contribute to the admission price of the local club. So it worked out real well. Met a buddy of mine for breakfast, and actually turned out to be, went from just us two to a total of 4. Another guy walked in, so it was nice to catch up with everybody. And that's it. Won't keep you. Thanks for what you do, and I figured I'd catch you here before I got too late. NJ2US K3YQA.
Hey, Bill, glad to hear you had a good time at the Hamfest. Any plans to go out to Dayton/Xenia?
Still thinking about it. Got some family stuff coming up, and I'm just not sure how that's going to tangle the plans. But if I'm not committed that weekend, we'll definitely be there. But I'll keep you posted.
All right. Have you ever joined our Slack channel we dedicated to the Hamvention? It's the same tool we use for our internal back communications here. We have kind of a chat group on Slack. If you're familiar with Slack at all.
Yep, saw the posting. Between 11 and 12 at the flags again. So I'm still not real familiar with Slack, but I did get the notification.
Okay, great. Well, hopefully we'll see you out there, Bill. If not, no worries. We'll catch you the next time. K3YQA 30760. Again, thanks for being a lifetime member, another lifer here. checking in. Take care, Bill. K3YQA, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Let's pause again for mobiles. Any mobiles? All right, no mobiles. We'll take check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Full call signs phonetically. Just give it one time if you would. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
W1WOR.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
All right, I got Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. I got Lima Kilo Oscar, and I got the Mobile 2, Zulu Victor Lima, W8 Lima Delta Mike. We'll keep the list short. The Mobile 2 again?
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile 2.
Hey, Harvey, if I'm not mistaken, last time I heard you, maybe yesterday, you were headed down somewhere maybe in Pennsylvania to visit. Where are you now?
Oh, we're in Jersey right now, and we're in Morristown. But you mentioned that. Was that for the Dayton Hamvention over?
Yeah, but it's not affiliated with Dayton Hamvention. It's just ECARS guys that. What's nice about Slack, it's a chat application, but with business. It's business. It's not one of these crazy social, devices. It's a big business, but it's free. It's a free download and it's very effective. It runs good on the smartphone. This way we don't have to manage large text groups, people texting back and forth. That's kind of bulky on most phones, but Slack runs as an app and it's very clever. If you're interested, if your email is good on QRZ, Harvey, I'll send you an invite to Slack and you can check it out. If you don't like it, just delete it. But it's a nice, secure app. I don't think I'm propagating very well to the north. Legal limit here, so I'm putting out how I can do. Harvey, did I lose you?
Yes, sir. Into New Hampshire.
What was that, Jim?
Hey, your S9 up here.
Yeah, it's weird. I might have a little bit of long skip here. Maybe no short. I'm probably jumping right over Harvey. Give him a shout, Jim. WS2Q, NJ2US. Make sure he's still there. I don't know what's going on here. W1 Whiskey Oscar Romeo again.
We'll talk to you later. WS2Q will be there.
All right, you came back up too. I don't know what's going on with the band. I know my antenna's up, and I'm putting out the legal limit, so we definitely got something going on. Quite frankly, we might be catching a flare at this moment. I have to see if the website's update. Rob, W1 Whiskey Oscar Romeo, again.
Yeah, W1WR. That's why I paused, Jeff, just in case he came back there. So, hello, ECARS 10055. How's everybody doing here? In Greenwich is fine. A little overcast there. Had some rain. We've been having quite a few brush fires in the Westchester, Connecticut area, and I see down your way in Jersey there. So, hopefully, with the humidity's up somewhat and the winds there not blowing the stuff off. But a reminder from me being from a fire department, be careful with your cigarettes, your barbecue grills, and please no open burns in those conditions, what we call red flags there. You can check those out in your local department or in your state there. Sometimes they post it. So, hello, Chris, KC2RGW. I heard he was in there. Stop in once in a while, Chris, and say hello over there. So, not too much, Jeff. You're sounding good. Yeah, the bands are going up and down. So, let me move on there. Just stop in and check in every now and then. So I hope things are well on your side. Over to you.
Rob, thanks. Good reminder about red flag conditions. Yeah, it's been very dry, and of course, as you know, you follow that news. We've had some Pinelands fires here that have been pretty substantial. As you know, New Jersey has a pretty crazy, infamous history of Pine Barrens fires. More towards central New Jersey, not so much down where I am here in the Cape. We don't have that many wildfires down here, although I'm in the Pinelands and completely surrounded by woods. We've been fairly lucky. Knock on wood. 10055 Greenwich, Connecticut, 59 for me, Rob. Have a great day.
All right, Jeff. Thanks again. And it's anywhere, and a lot of that can be prevented there. Throwing the cigarettes out your window. I remember you and I are the age probably. You remember the old Smokey the Bear did commercials, somebody throwing a cigarette out the window and stuff like that. And, they changed that. They used to say how, only you can prevent forest fires. Now we switched it over to wildfires. So, yeah, just take note of that there. Of that, and be careful with any kind of open burns. W1WR 73. Thanks again, Jeff.
Anecdotally, Rob, I can tell you in the town where I was a law enforcement officer for 30 years, one of the biggest things we always used to respond to this time of year is our main drag coming in and out of town was a divided 4-lane highway, and in the middle was mulch. And you can bet 2-3 times a week somebody was throwing a lit butt out the window, landing right in that mulch, and the center median would be ablaze.
Yeah, well, I have a saying there. If you're smoking in your car, keep your butt in it, too. W1WR.
Oh, man, it used to drive me nuts. And if I was ever behind a car, it's amazing. They got a cop behind them, and they flick a butt out like it's no big deal. And I always pulled them over. And I don't think I ever really wrote a ticket, but I would waste a lot of their time to make them late for wherever they were going. But at least I didn't cost them money. Just didn't want to write that ticket. Thanks, Rob. Take care. W1WOR NJ2US. Let's see. Next up, Lima Kilo Oscar.
Hello, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Kilo Oscar. I didn't have the amp on when I called in, so I wanted to make sure you hear me okay. Over.
Oh, yeah. Q5 plus.
Yeah, okay. Well, 3 things I have here on my notes. Hope you're doing well. And, you're 5'9" plus 10, by the way, into southern New Hampshire. I heard you there with Chris. I just wanted to mention to Chris, if he's still listening, that he can get a Visual Studio for free, the community edition. The other thing is you mentioned, a Hermes Lite version of Thetis. I tried looking that up. I don't know. I think you're referring to a GitHub repo to download it. Maybe you can tell me something about that, and then I'm good on QRZ for that Slack thing. I'm very familiar with the tool. Over.
Comment?
Yeah, go ahead, Chris. You can jump in there.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, Miguel. I just wanted to note, Jeff, I just pulled down the thetis.zip, his most recent upload of the installer, and it's broken. So I just wanted to let Miguel know it's missing a couple of DLLs. I filed an issue report under GitHub for him, and we'll see if he fixes that. But it's missing a couple of the DLLs. The thetis.zip that he links to right now is non-functional. KC2RGW.
No, that can't be right. You're definitely downloading the wrong MSI. It's an MSI. It's the same one I downloaded from 14 hours ago. Check. I don't know what you downloaded. He's not posting any zips. The GitHub repository owner is Sierra Julia Kilo 7 SJK7. It's Steve Golf 7 Kilo Lima Juliet. You sure you got the right guy?
Yeah, and then it's the repository is /thetis-2.9.0, and then it has latest release is April 3rd, and it's a link, download installer at, and it's a link to his website for thetis.zip.
Nope. Go to it's thetis-2.9.0. You're looking for code, and then over on the right-hand side, his releases. So the title of his releases are Post-Easter 2023. And his latest release is dated April 15th. It came out late last night.
I see it. Okay, let me grab that. Very good. KC2RGW.
Yeah, and it's an MSI, so you got everything should be in there. And what you should do to be really safe is, of course, back up your 2 folders. You're working in your data folder. Do an uninstall. Do a control panel uninstall, and then run his MSI. Don't be concerned. One of the things he is working on is no matter what you do, it will run the FFT Wisdom build.
Yeah, no worries. That's what the .11 did. Yeah, he doesn't increment the name of the MSI to the current version. I got it now, so I'll rerun it. Thanks, Jeff. KC2RGW.
Okay, very good. And Miguel, we got a little interrupted there. Did you need to tell Chris anything, Miguel?
Well, it's purely the you don't need to pay for Visual Studio. There's a community edition which is free.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Chris, you can compile it for free, and Visual Studio Community runs great, and all his source up there, you can compile his source. He just saves you the trouble by supplying the MSI, and it's nice of him to do that. He, of course, supplies both the 64 and 32-bit versions. I don't know how many people are downloading the 32-bit version. I hope none.
I never knew there was a free edition of the compiler. Appreciate that, Miguel. I'll go look for that. KC2RGW.
Yeah, and Miguel, are you playing with G7KJL's release? It's a build on Ritchie's. It fully supports Ritchie's with some enhancements. So a lot of people are misunderstanding that it's for the Hermes Lite 2. It's not. It's not for the Hermes Lite 2. It's for all of the Open HPSDR family. It's just that that's the only radio he has. He has to test this code on a buddy's radio, but everything he's writing so far runs great on the entire Apache family.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not familiar with that repo. I'm just looking at it on my phone, so I'll take a closer look on the computer. I do see the changelog was updated 15 hours ago, so I'm assuming I'm looking at the right thing. And I do have a Hermes Lite 2 that I was playing with over the summer. I want to revive it and make it work with my little tablet for whenever I'm out there on the island and stuff. But thanks for the pointer. I'll take a look. And send me an email on the Slack thing. So I think that's all I have. I hope you're doing well, Jeff. Go ahead.
Yeah, I will, Miguel. And whether you go or not, it's great just to participate in the conversation. Do you have plans to come out to Ohio?
I did at one point. I don't think it's going to happen, unfortunately. I was there at Hamcation, and so just have a few things going on. If I can pull it off, if I can actually find a place to stay, then I'll do it. But it doesn't look good at the time.
Okay, we're staying in Octa, near Washington Courthouse, the Marriott property. And last time I checked a few days ago, they still had rooms. And I'm sorry, did you say you were down in Orlando for Hamcation?
Roger.
Oh, I missed you down there, brother. I feel bad about that.
Well, I did not know you were down there this year.
Oh, yeah, I haven't missed it. I've been there every year for, I don't know, decades, it seems. Yeah, I'm always there with my YL, so we stick out like a sore thumb. She's the pretty one. So sorry I missed you. Well, maybe we'll see you next year.
All right, very good. Well, thank you, and I hope you stay safe with all the fire stuff going on, and you have a good rest day today. 7-3.
Keep an eye on your QRZ email. I'll send the Slack link over to you, and I believe you found the SJK7 repository, so you should be fine there. Again, you're looking for the MSIs that are 14 hours old now, so you know you got the right one. All right, thanks. Take care. Clear with KC1LKO, NJ2US. Sorry we digressed there. Van, didn't mean to keep it waiting, but you know how us SDR guys are. K2ZVL, NJ2US.
NJ2US, K2ZVL. I'll keep it short, Jeff. I don't think the band's too awful good this morning, but I just wanted to say good morning and let you know I'm still kicking.
Well, that's awesome. I'm certainly glad you're kicking too, Van. Good signal here, 5.9. I'm certainly hearing a lot better than I'm transmitting, evidently. I just walked my entire antenna farm, including the transmit antennas, and I'm up there. She's all strung up high, 65 feet on top of the cedar swamp. So I know I'm putting out 1,350 watts peak envelope power, but Mother Nature is just not cooperating, especially to the north. There's an issue. But thanks, Van. Appreciate it. 20547 lifetime member. Have a good day.
Okay, nothing we can do about Mother Nature, that's for sure, Jeff. Take care, K2ZVL.
You bet, Van, and you got that right. We just got to take it as we get it. W8 Lima Delta Mike. Hello, Michael. Yeah, thanks. I've heard that. I've heard people as I'm monitoring asking about, hey, anybody know how Jeff's making out with the fires? Yeah, I'm happy to report that I am well south of the affected areas. I'm south of Atlantic City. And, we just don't, just no issues here whatsoever. It's just beautiful down here this time of year, and we got things turning green. But yeah, central New Jersey, Ocean County, the mid part of the state, that's pretty thick, and they've got some fire issues up there. But thank you, Michael. 73 to member number 8477, W8LDM NJ2US. Any mobiles for ECARS?
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, I got you, Bill, AA2TS. Any other mobiles? Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, NJ2US. Bill, how do I sound up in Pleasantville, New York?
Well, it's interesting you asked me. I heard you talking to the prior station, and a lot of QSB, Jeff, probably the most I've ever seen. I've been moving, I've been stopped, but you've been everything from an S1 to 5 over S9. I don't think I've ever seen the QSB this bad, but your audio is great. I've got an S1 noise level. Back to you.
That's crazy. Yeah, I'm looking at the midday absorptions, pretty thick. It's not a flare. There's no reds on there, but it is a fluorescent blue covering the map here, and I suspect that is having some impact on propagation to the north. Not affecting signals arriving at low angles on the beverage. You're Q5 and very, very strong here. So sorry about that. Legal limit. Take care, Bill. Anything else?
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Very good. And thanks for picking me up. Just running an errand for an amateur radio buddy. I'll be listening along. AA2TS Mobile. Thanks for running it.
All right, Bill. Very good. Thanks for running that errand for your buddy. All right, any other mobiles?
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Hello, Clive, K3LVC. You're 5'9". How do I sound down in Baltimore or wherever you are?
Yeah, just let's take a stone on my way out there, over.
All right, and how's my signal down there? Am I low?
Come back. I got the phone ringing. I'm talking with you. The phone is ringing at the same time. You over?
Okay, just wondering how you're hearing me. There's a lot of complaints about bad signals on the band.
Signal-wise, it's good, but there's a lot of noise. A whole lot of noise. You over?
Okay, Clive. Well, glad you could stop by. 30864 lifetime member. Safe journeys, Clive.
Roger. All right, Jeff, no problem, man. Look out for you tomorrow, over.
Roger, thanks, Clive. K3LVC Mobile, NJ2US. Any other mobiles?
India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. Go ahead, Paul.
Okay, good afternoon, Jeff. Just want to stop by and say hello here. Membership number 4855. I'm located on Oak Island, North Carolina, where we have 76 degrees. Going to get up to 80 today. Partly cloudy, a little bit of rain coming and going, but overall a nice day. Band is up and down. I cannot hear anyone else but you, and I've been monitoring here for a little while. You're the only one I can hear in there, so hopefully you can copy me okay, but you're fading in and out. Back to you.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? Well, at least relatively speaking, you're only hearing me and really nothing else on the band. So that says something about the signal I'm putting out, even though it's light. You're not hearing too much of anything else. Paul, you're strong though. It's amazing. I'm hearing everybody Q5 except the ones I don't hear at all. 4855 lifetime member, Paul. Have a great day.
Roger that. Thanks much. I think we're going for a boat ride. Hi. Very good. Thanks for picking me up, Jeff. Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar, the Mobile, Oak Island, North Carolina 73.
Yeah, curiously enough, I just switched over to my transmit antenna, which is that big 600-foot loop up there, 65 feet. One would think that that's a great receive antenna, but I'll tell you what. The noise floor on that antenna is almost S7, and I could barely hear you underneath the noise floor on that transmit antenna. So these low noise antennas are earning their keep. The beverages and the shared apex loop at 3 feet off the ground are definitely outperforming those big antennas that are much higher up. Clear with KI4SPO, NJ2US. Any other mobile or QRP?
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey QRP.
If you're QRP, I'm going to eat my hat. Rich, you're 5'9 plus. What are you running there?
I'm running the Zigo G90 at about 112 watts, 12 watts.
It's amazing. You're about 10 to 15 dB over S9. What do I sound like to you?
Oh, you're good 5'9 plus here also. Really good signal.
You sure you're 12 watts but not into a kilowatt amplifier?
Yeah, it's my antenna.
Yeah. All right, Rich. Thanks for checking in. Anything else?
I just want to say hello and wish everybody a nice weekend. By the way, it's overcast, still kind of warm, and maybe get some rain later on tonight. But other than that, we need the rain. We're dry here. Go ahead. And thank you so much for running the net.
My pleasure, Rich. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you get some rain soon. We're sunny, light and variable winds, temperature 71 degrees. Beautiful day at the Jersey Shore. Take care. It's Rich up in Norwalk, Connecticut, K1CYW. All right, let's just take some regular check-ins here. Anybody, anywhere? Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 8 Yankee Juliet. QRP, November 3 Charlie, uniform QRP.
All right, I got Whiskey Zulu Quebec. I have a Yankee Juliet. I heard a November 3 uniform. I got Bravo Juliet Golf. I got Echo Zulu Yankee. Anybody else?
Whiskey Charlie 2 Yankee.
Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima.
All right, let me just check this. I got Whiskey Charlie 2 Yankee, Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima. Who's Whiskey Zulu Quebec? Well, that may have been Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima. Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, okay, good morning, or I should say good afternoon. I don't know where you're located. I don't even know what you call it. I just have to, I'm helping a young lad, or a doer here, establish a 40-meter dipole here for his future use. How are we coming through on you?
Well, Bill, first off, you stumbled upon the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net on 7255. My call sign, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. And you're 5'9" in Cape May, New Jersey. Any other traffic, sir?
Negative. I'm just doing a signal check N2US. This is Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima, and I thank you very much for your time. My ECARS is 1598. I know I got to pay my dues, and I will say 7.
All right, Bill. Yeah, I see you're expired, but we're going to hold that number for you. We will reserve that number for your call, so when you renew, you'll get that back fresh, and 1598 will be in the green. My call again, correction, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. 73, Bill. All right, how about Yankee Juliet?
Yeah, Jeff, full call, November 8 Yankee Juliet. This is John, located in Canfield, Ohio. We have about 77 degrees. Beautiful day, really. A little bit on the warm side. Enjoy that very much. Supposed to get some rain later on, possibly, and we need it, that's for sure. Jeff, your signal is at least a 5 and 9 up to 15 over. Every once in a while, your signal just kind of hollows out. All the greatness of your audio just kind of thins out. And I think it's maybe some atmospheric stuff going on. And I have a giant noise level here, probably about S7, S8, popping up to S9 at times. So weird conditions. But learn how you're picking me up there this morning, or actually it's this afternoon. Jeff, this is N8YJ.
All right, that was a train wreck. The November 8 Yankee Juliet, I did copy all of you, but there were 3 of you working at once, and I don't know how that happened. I'm pretty sure what happened was Bill continued on with a long transmission after I had signed with him because he's trying to help somebody out. I think he just lost track. So, Bravo Juliet Goff, you just were miscued and you came in. I wasn't talking to you, but you're you're coming up soon, Joe. And Don, I got most of what you said. November 8 Yankee Juliet, and you're 5'9". Anything else for the net, Don?
No. I commend you on trying to deal with 3 different people talking to you all at the same time. But anyway, thanks for the 5 and 9.
weird conditions today on 40, but I'm sure you know about that already. Your full legal limit and the loop antenna is doing a great job considering what we got going for us. 73s for now, and you have a fantastic day. This is November 8, Yankee Juliet. Clear.
Don, I appreciate that. If you don't mind, before you run, I'd like to switch over to my backup antenna. This is my backup. It's a end-fed halfway for 80 meters, but it resonates nicely on 40 meters. It's up about 50 feet. It's only going to take me about half a second to switch standby. I'm just going to pause, and when I return, it'll be on the end-fed. Standby just a second. And here I am on the end-fed. This is the end-fed. Don, does that go up or down for you?
That went down. You were right at that moment when you switched, right before you switched, you were running a good solid 15 over, and then you dropped down a good 6 dB, probably down around S8 or S9. Go ahead.
Thanks. That is actually, I'm mapping this second antenna very nicely, and it is behaving exactly the way I expected in your direction. Believe it or not, there are people in certain directions where I'll go up by 6 or 7 dB. So it's great. It's a backup antenna because this loop, there's a lot of work keeping these 600-foot antennas up in the air. But Don, you know the saying, if your antenna didn't fall in the last storm, it's not big enough. Have a great day.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, I like that adage. So far, we haven't had bad enough storm for that to happen on this end, but we just have a ground-mounted vertical here, so it takes a pretty good blowing out there to even waver it around, but hopefully it doesn't happen. Anyway, 73s, and I understand about the different antennas. You have a lot of hardware there on that loop, but in this direction is doing fantastically for you. 73s, and we'll be checking you out down the log. This is an 8YJ.
You bet, Don. It's softy 12-gauge stranded THHN or THNN. I forget what the sequence of letters are, but that wire is not really good for tensile strength. One of these days, I'm going to replace that loop with maybe some good copper-clad steel. And so hopefully it doesn't break as often as it does. I have counterweights and springs and everything to track the movement of the trees, and that works pretty well, but yet still I probably have to splice that antenna 3-4 times a year. Take care, Don. N8YJ, NJ2US. Next up, November 3 uniform.
November 3, Charlie, uniform QRP.
Hey, Ken, you're Q5 with QRP, N3 Charlie uniform, NJ2US ECARS. Come on and check in.
Yeah, very good. Thank you very much. A little surprised, but band conditions aren't the greatest. You're up and down here. I'm running from a Yaesu ST817 on my back porch, running 5 watts max out of this rig. With a long wire, probably, 100 feet. It's sloping up to about 65 feet. It's my go-to antenna when I'm on my back porch. The wire is just there. I just hook it up and on the air. So you're about maybe an S8 or so, but it's up and down. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ken, I appreciate the report. So I have a very low noise floor here because the antenna I'm listening to you is only 3 feet off the ground. I'm going to play it back. This antenna is the Shared Apex Loop. It's an electronically steerable, low noise, low to the ground antenna. Like I said, it sits about 3 feet off the forest floor. Here's what you sound like on that antenna.
It's sloping up to about 65 feet. It's my go-to antenna.
That's a pretty good signal, Ken. Over.
Yeah, very good. It was pretty good. I'm kind of surprised, but good to check in. I'm going to be listening in just for a little bit, but thanks again, and I'm sure we'll be on probably next weekend again. This is November 3 Charlie uniform, QRP.
Ken, QRP solid Q5 copy, no issues whatsoever, and the 817 from the back porch doing a nice job for you. Take care, safe travels. November 3 Charlie uniform, Carterville, Pennsylvania. And November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra. Next up, Joe. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Now it's your turn.
Sorry, Jeff, my bad. I was in the block tonight. But it was some kick out of the street playing with fireworks. Anyways, good Kind of overcast here in New Hampshire, and getting ready to go out for dinner, Roger.
Awesome, Joe. Where are you headed?
Well, actually, Jeff, a little place relatively famous in New Hampshire. It's called the Tuckaway Tavern. It's in Raymond, New Hampshire, and it's very famous for their steak dips, Roger.
Oh, wow, Joe. Well, enjoy that. It sounds like a perfect restaurant stop for a Sunday afternoon. I hope you have a good time and have a good meal.
Yeah, I'm getting ready for about a 45-minute wait out in the parking lot, but that's the way it is when you go to a place like that. Take care, Jeff. Good hearing you. Catch you again later this week, 7-3. KC1, BJG.
Yeah, the new trend, we went to a Texas Roadhouse. There's a couple near us, and we picked one in Millville. Tracy was on her way back from the grandkids, and I met her there. And, the new thing is you sit in your car, you wait for them to send you a text to come on in. So, we sat in the car. It was more comfortable than hanging out inside there on a hard bench inside the restaurant. So it was nice just to get the text message say, come on in, your table's ready. So that was cool. Joe, take care. Enjoy your meal. 10405 lifetime member up in New Hampshire. Have a great day and enjoy that meal. KC1 BJG NJ2US. Next up, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Well, thank you there, Jeff, and good afternoon from Apex, North Carolina. I'm on this Eagle 1 vertical today, so only about 31 feet outside on the back deck with no radials, but we're about 75 degrees right now, clear skies. We're a beautiful day. 40173 for the number, over.
You had no problem at all. That was on me. I had to jump away from the radio for just a second. So I apologize, but fear not, your Q5, great copy. But I had to jump out in about the last 10 seconds or so. 40173 lifetime member, Rocky. I hope you have a great weekend. Did I miss anything important in the last 10 seconds or so?
No, you're good to go. Sorry, I heard that you lost your antenna farm, so hope you get it back up. But have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Oh, no, Rocky, you misunderstood. No antenna issues here. I did a maintenance walk of my antenna farm this morning with my cup of coffee, and all was well. It's been several months since I actually had to make an antenna repair. It's just that time of the year when my beverage field will disappear into the thicket. So I try to make sure there's no problems with that. Hopefully I can make it through the summer without having to repair that beverage, because I have to wade in there with the critters, the ticks, the chiggers, and all those thorn bushes. I really try to avoid that in the summertime, Rocky.
Okay, I misunderstood. But anyway, good deal. Appreciate it. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, take care, Rocky. Thanks for being there. K4EZY, NJ2US, Whiskey Charlie 2 Yankee.
Hey, all right, Whiskey Charlie 2 Yankee, just checking in. I'm at my club meeting, and one of my buddies here at the club, Whiskey 2 Alpha Alpha Charlie, has a remote station set up, and he's just showing me how it works, and we're going through his 7610. Just curious to hear what kind of signal I have and the sound and all that good stuff. Whiskey Charlie 2 Yankee, back to net control.
Okay, Gil, I got to tell you, first I want to ask what the app is, if it's the new app from Marcus. And it is a little overdriven. In fact, it's a lot overdriven, so you might want to look at the mic gain controls and back that off substantially. Here's a snippet of what it sounds like.
And all that good stuff. Whiskey Charlie 2 Yankee.
So you can see that it's really hot.
Hey, all right, no problem. It's actually the app that you just mentioned, and he's running it through his 7610, and I just gave it to me to see, do a demonstration on it, and we'll be looking into doing something like that in the near future. All right, no one to hold it. Thank you for letting me in, and hey, have a great Sunday. Whiskey Charlie 2 Yankee, back to net control.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, tell them the mic gain is really hot to the point where the audio is distorting a little bit. That's the name of that app for Frank is asking because he's listening. The app you're using is written by Marcus. He writes the app for Flex Radio. And I am curious which device you're running that software on. It's called SDR Mobile is the name of the app, and the name of the author is Marcus. He's a German ham, and he's very talented. What device are you running it on?
Hey, okay, hopefully we back down the microphone here, and it's a little better. We're running it off the iPhone there.
Well, I got to tell you, the audio is really good, and the mic gain could come down just a smidgen more, not much, but it sounds a lot better because now, although it's hot, it's not distorting anymore.
Hey, roger that there. Okay, let's see, I might be able to do it from here. All right, hopefully that's a lot better there. Over.
Yeah. Here, listen to this difference.
Let's see, I might be able to do it from here. All right, hopefully.
That's very clean audio. Very nice on the iPhone. That iPhone is doing a nice job driving that 7610. And for Frank, no, it's not the Flex app. It's by the same guy that writes the software for Flex. Except now he writes, and this is recent. He's only been the icon version of this is fairly new, and he just recently updated it to support what do you call it? The waterfall. The waterfall now displays on that app very nicely on the iPhone or the iPad. The problem is it's not cheap. It's like a $50 app. I think most hams would agree it's really worth it, especially Gil. You got that. Keep that gain down low, and it sounds nice and clean.
Hey, all right there. Very good. Oh, by the way, the app is $29. All right, I know you got other guys that have checked in, but we just wanted to give the app a shot here. We got guys here from the club. We're having our meeting, and I just did a little demonstration there. Hey, 7-3, thank you again for picking me up, and enjoy the Sunday there. Over.
I got to tell you, in the world of remote apps from smartphones, that app from Marcus is the cleanest, best-sounding audio I've heard through an iPhone. That truly is remarkable. Before you run away, Gil, I know you got a room full of hams and they're all checking this thing out. Are you talking directly into the smartphone, or are you using any kind of an earbud or anything like that?
Nope, I'm talking directly into the phone. I have it approximately, I'm going to say about 12 inches away from my mouth. And we have the mic level down to about 38% there. Over.
Yeah, that 38%, you got it nailed. That's a sweet spot. No distortion. Doesn't even sound outrageously hot now. It's good, clean, crisp audio. Nicely done. And correcting the icon version of Marcus's software is $29, but he squeezes $50 out of the Flex guys. What do you make of that?
One of the Flex guys just frowned just now. But he just frowned when you said that there. But all right, very good. Hey, from the Yonkers Amateur Radio Club in Yonkers, New York. Hey, 7-3, and again, thank you for helping us out here. Over.
All right, well, best of the afternoon to the fellas up there at the Yonkers Club, and thanks for playing radio on a Sunday. I'll tell you what, doesn't get much better than that. That's a friggin' Norman Rockwell picture there. A bunch of hams playing with radios on a Sunday at the Ham Club meeting. It just doesn't get any more Norman Rockwell than that, Gil. 7320637. He's a lifetime member. If you're curious, they were testing out Marcus's app for the iPhone, for the ICOM 7610. The app is called SDR Control, I believe. Let me pop it back up. SDR Mobile. He's the same fella that writes the fantastic remote application for the Smart SDR and the Flex equipment, and they look amazingly similar to each other because that's the way he writes, and he does a great job. Thanks a lot, Gil. Good luck, WC2Y, NJ2US. I believe that clears the list. Let me pause for mobiles. Any mobiles? Any relays? All right, any check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
NJ2US from Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee.
Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha.
All right, fellas, here's the lineup. November 1, Foxtrot, November, followed by Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo. And then we'll get the rest of your call, then followed by Ted there, KC8 Charlie Oscar India, and then Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee, and then last one on this list, and we'll go freshen it up later, is WDA Lima Alpha to the top. November 1, Foxtrot, November. Hello, Leroy.
Hello there, and how's everything down there, Jeff, and at New Jersey, over?
71 degrees, sunny skies, light and variable winds, Chamber of Commerce day.
Roger that, Jeff. I have 69 degrees and it's overcast, but it's very nice out there anyway, over.
Sounds good, Leroy. Good booming signal here. How am I to you? Am I weaker than usual? About right? What's it sound like to you?
A perfect Q5. No problem at all, Jeff. Just like your armchair copy.
Yeah, it's amazing. You know, sometimes you can doubt yourself, right? You'll get a couple reports in a row where a guy says, they're faded out, I can't hear you. And, I start trying to look out my window, Leroy, to make sure I can still see the antenna hanging up there.
QSL, Jeff, yeah. Anyway, thanks for picking me up there, and you have a great afternoon there. We'll catch you later. N1FGN will be clear with NJ2US. Yeah,
you bet, Leroy. You take care. 73. And let's see here. All right, very good. Making a little bit of a change here. We got a little bit of an issue with our pure signal. All right, the mobile standby. Thanks, M1FGN, NJ2US, clear with you. The mobile, what's your full call? All right, let me get the mobile, fellas. He jumped in there out of queue, but he is a mobile, so I feel obligated to honor our charter for ECARS and take the mobiles. Whiskey November 8 Sierra Charlie India, go ahead.
Yeah, I said I didn't know. Was this a net? I didn't know that this was a net, if that's what it was. I just heard you scrolling through while I was scrolling through and was seeing if I could reach out to you. You had a 5.5 signal here, so thought I'd give it a shot.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, Walt, it is a net. It's ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Have you heard of us?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't.
All right. Well, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service is been around since 1968. It's always been on 7255. We do primarily give priority to mobiles, but we operate from morning to afternoon. The net controllers change every hour, by the way. But you are 5 and 9 from your mobile. You can again check in. We're here 7 days a week from 8 o'clock in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. Walt, over.
Yeah, I was curious. Where's your GCH at? I'm in rural Ohio, and I was just wondering where I'm getting
Walt, this is the Jersey Shore, Cape May in South Jersey. My name is Jeff Juliet Echo Fox.
All right, well, thanks very much. I appreciate it. The signal's kind of starting to go down a little bit, so I'll go ahead and let you go. But I appreciate you for picking me up.
Yeah, Okay, 73, and appreciate you being there. Take care, Walt. WN8SCI NJ2US. The Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo Lima.
Hello, Todd. You're 5'9". Go ahead, sir.
Thank you, Jeff. I just want to say hi to everybody. I have nothing to offer otherwise. It's a beautiful day here. Bright sunshine, light winds, and about around 72, 73 degrees at the end of the lake. So we kind of expect it to be a little bit cooler. But that's about it. Everybody have a great day. WA2ELL. Back to that.
Yeah, you bet. Thanks a million for checking in, Todd. Good signal. Appreciate you being there. WA2ELL NJ2US. KC8COI.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you in there. You're loud as usual, bouncing in here at about a 10 to 15 over in southern West Virginia. And that day started out nice and sunny, but starting to cloud up. We're expecting rain, so I think the wife and I are going out to find us a steakhouse and have a nice juicy steak. Would have put them on the grill. Rain's going to preclude that idea. Anyway, back to you, Jeff. KC8COI.
It's a great day to go have a steak. A lot of people have the same idea, Ted, so I hope you enjoy your day and safe travels when you head out.
Thanks a lot. 7:30, everybody. KC8COI.
All right, next up is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
NJ2US KD2WYY, Tim in Hopewell Junction, New York. Jeff, we got a partly cloudy day here in Hopewell Junction, and it looks like we're about 65 degrees, maybe going up, and maybe we peaked at 65. But we got a good about almost a half an inch of rain last night, and we're just here in the home office getting ready for the rest of the week. Got a big week ahead. We're trying to get everything done here in the home office before my wife and I head off to Maui on next Saturday. So looking forward to that. NJ2US, this is KD2WYY. Back to you, Jeff.
Well, that sounds like a great trip you got planned, and I certainly hope that, Tim, you enjoy yourself and stay safe when you travel.
Roger that. And just so you have it, ECARS member 21150 for the rosters. They're lifetime. Thank you.
You bet, and thank you for being a lifetime member. Got you in there at 21150 Hopewell Junction in New York. Take care, Tim. Next up is Whiskey Delta 8 Lima Alpha.
W2US, this is WD8LLA. The name's Neil Nancy Echo India Lima, and I'm located about 10 miles west of Canton, Ohio, a small railroad community called Brewster. Good afternoon, Jeff, and everyone that's on the net today and listening. The band seems to be going up and down a lot. You've been going from a 3 to 9 plus, flexing back and forth, and I don't hear most of the other stations. I get about a 3 on them, so we're preparing for a storm here, Jeff. We got about 30-mile-an-hour winds now, but I guess you guys are going to get some snow next week, starting tonight or tomorrow. I think it's going to miss us, but that's about the story here in Ohio. Back to you, Jeff. 73, and thanks for running the net. You fellas all need medals.
All right, Neil. I'm curious where you think I am.
I didn't catch that.
Where do you think I am on the planet?
Oh, let me see if I can remember. I've talked before. I'd say you're in New York, Cuba.
Oh, no, you're thinking of Ed. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. I'm down in Cape County, South Jersey, Neil, and there's no more chance of snow. We're into summer season now. Our temperatures are in the 70s and forecast to be in the 70s, and then higher for the summertime. No more snow here, brother.
Well, that's wonderful. We've had 3 80-degree days in a row. My wife and I did so much yard work. We're all done. Now we can go down to the lake and do our camp at the lake. I'm 77. I just did it. I can't hardly do her no more. But, I remember you're from New Jersey now. I try to keep a log here half decent because my memory's terrible. Anyhow, thanks again for running the net and back to net control. Have a great day.
Thanks, Neil. Always a pleasure to hear you. You got a good 5-9 signal here from Brewster, Ohio. You take care. WDA Lima Alpha. November Julia 2 uniform Sierra. All right, one more on the list. Whiskey November 8 Sierra Charlie India. Oh no, I think he was my mobile. Right, there we go. Any other check-ins? NJ2US.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra
Quebec
2 AFA.
All right, fellas. I'm going to take 2. When you come back and check in next time, fellas, I need the full call signs phonetically. If you just say your call sign using the standard letters of the alphabet, I'm just not going to hear it. I got a 1 Sierra and I got Yankee Quebec. 1 Sierra, your full call?
Whiskey 1 Sierra.
Go ahead, Steve.
Hey, good afternoon to you, everybody on frequency. Just got back up into New England from Florida, spending the winter down there, over.
Yeah, very nice. Well, you got a 5-9 signal now. 30750, lifetime member. Steve, anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you, sir. I'll be listening. WW1SS.
All righty. Take care. Clear with WW1SS. Last chatted with you November of 21. Goes back quite some time, Steve. Great to have you back on 7255. Next up, Yankee Quebec.
And good afternoon, Jeff. Hope you're doing well. I am in the home base running full power, so I just thought I'd check in with you, look at your SDR on the web. It looks really clean, and I hope you're having a good day. The trees are budding for the first time now this morning up here in Greenwich, Connecticut.
Oh, you bet, Dan. We're ready for the season, and signal's nice and clean, and you're 5-9 plus down here if you're watching it on the SDR. 1687 lifetime member. Enjoy your day.
Okay, thank you, Jeff 73. You have a good day, and everybody else out there. We'll talk to you again. WA1YYQ clear.
All righty, that's Dan up in Greenwich, Connecticut. This is November Julia 2 uniform Sierra. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Full call signs phonetically. Just give it one time, please. NJ2US.
Kilo Queen 4 Bravo Radio Germany.
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha India Kilo.
All right, let me take 2 sweeps. I got Kilo Quebec 4 Bravo, Yankee X-Ray Echo, Sierra Papa Oscar, really light now, Paul. I don't know what you're doing. Kilo Echo 2 Alpha India Kilo. Who are the others?
November. Kilo Queen 4 Bravo Radio Golf.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile 2.
All right, fellas. All right, Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, you're much stronger. This is WS2 Mobile 2. 63 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy in Morristown. We are going to be on the road for the next hour and a half heading to Pennsylvania. And I'm wondering if you can get back to that Slack and ECARS, over.
Yeah, I got you on the list. When I'm done the net, I got to compile a few invitations for Slack. I'll send that out to you, Harvey. Roger?
Roger, very good. Thanks a lot. WS2 T-Mobile will be monitoring.
Okay, take care. 73, Harvey. Great. Thanks for checking back in on the recheck. Kilo Quebec 4 Bravo Radio Golf. Go ahead.
Roger. Good afternoon. Yeah, I have you 5-9 over here in Chesapeake, Virginia. Good signal there, Roger.
Hey, Doug. Good to hear you. 5-9 plus here over in Cape May. You're a rock's throw away.
Roger, man. You're sounding good. Doing a good job today, too. I've been sitting here listening for a while before I decided to throw my call out there. It looks like we got a storm about to brew up, too. Roger.
Yeah, I'm looking at the radar. I don't see nothing happening down your way. I guess there is a line moving across through, the midsection. I guess it'll be here by this afternoon, maybe late.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I got a little cloudy on my side right now. Actually, I took my phone down. I thought it's supposed to have been like 80-something, 86, 87, I thought at least. All right, man, ain't gonna tie it up, but like I said, you've done a great job. Sounding great coming into Chesapeake. Kilo Queen 4, Bravo Radio, Germany.
You bet, Doug. Thank you, man. You sound awesome, too. Super audio and very strong signal, 5.9 plus up here in Cape May. I've been to Chesapeake a few times. So take care, 73 KQ4 Bravo Radio Golf. NJ2US. Next up is Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Good afternoon. Nice to hear you on hosting. Thank you for doing that. This is KD2YXE Mike up in Syracuse, New York, out in the country on Onondaga Hill. Right now I'm just warmed up the old Yaesu FD101E and off my vertical antenna with D104 mic. Over.
Yeah, Mike doing a great job. 21175 lifetime member and 5.9 plus from Syracuse. Any other traffic today, sir?
Oh, nothing other than we just got back from Henderson Harbor. We put the boats in the water. I went fishing for a little while. We didn't catch anything, which was good because I didn't have to clean anything. And I decided to come back because I've got a bunch of vegetable plants growing in the Radio Shack, actually, and I need water and the lighting and attention. So that's what I'm going to do the rest of the day. Thank you for taking my call. It's KD2YXE on the side, 73s.
Thanks, Mike. Take care. Have a great day. KD2YXE, NJ2US. Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul, you're about a 3.3. You're very, very light, very light. How much power are you running? Something going on there, man. I would expect a lot more. Are you sure all that energy is making it to the antenna? All right, 100 watts and some. When you checked in just a little while ago, were you high power? How much power when you first checked in?
Okay, I came to mobile a while ago. There's 100 watts on the mobile, but I'm staying with 100 watts here. I've been talking to you about this cycle here. Jeff, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you were S9. You were S9 earlier. I mean, now against my S2 noise floor, you're only about an S3. I mean, you're incredibly light. I mean, I can't rule out that the conditions change between now and whenever it was a half hour ago.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you sound a little higher, but I'm there in T1 City. I heard one step for you there, but other folks that is probably not a good day to check out the radio anyway. But hey, thanks for I appreciate you getting the report there. We'll talk to you a little later on there. NJ2US, this is
Okay, Paul. Yeah, that's weird. I can't explain that. Why? I mean, it's such a dramatic difference. The delta between you a while ago, I guess that was the mobile, and now just, at the other end of the scale, I mean, lost 5, 6, 7 S unit difference. Okay, 73, KF4SPO, NJ2US. Kilo Echo 2, Alpha India Kilo.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha India Kilo. Hey, Jeff, thanks for picking me up. I'm here in Islip, South Shore of Long Island, midway between Montauk and Manhattan. Went out to mow the lawn, but the battery in the garden tractor is dead, so I got it on charge. Figured I'd come in here, see what's up.
Okay, Nick. Well, there you go. I like that. The battery's dead. Headed back to the ham shack. Well, enjoy your day. Hope you get the yard work done eventually.
Yeah, will do. Hey, listen, I just picked this up. It's a Kenwood 830. It wasn't transmitting Saturday. I tried cleaning it up. I had trouble getting out last night with all the static. Am I coming across clear?
Oh, yeah. Q5. Pretty strong signal. I'm calling it a 5 and 9. Good audio.
Great. That's what I needed to hear. Well, I appreciate you picking me up, and I'm going to sit on the sidelines listening.
Let me play a little snippet back for you, give you an idea what that radio sounds like.
Needed to hear. Well, I appreciate you picking me up.
That's good calm quality.
Oh, wow, that sounds better here. That's better on your end than my end.
Yeah, 830 is a nice radio, Nick. Have fun with it.
Okay, thank you. 73.
Next up in November.
Roger, November 1, November Papa, Quebec.
NJ2US.
Bill, 5'9" from West Rutland. Boy, been years since I've been up there. How you doing?
Not too bad. I actually moved to Florida, and so I'm in Florida in the winter, in Vermont in the summer. So, but I'm up in Vermont now. So things are good, and I haven't checked in a while. So I'm a little compromised in Florida. I'm in a HOA, so antenna restrictions there.
Yeah. Most of the ham population has to deal with that. So, but where you are now, it's a good 5'9" signal. And yeah, I do have the corrected address down in Edgewater, Florida, but you're back up north here with a nice signal.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I just purchased the FT710. That's what I'm on right now for up here in Vermont. I left the Flex and everything down in Florida, and I'm going to have this up here for a nice little rig. I'm happy with it so far.
Well, it's doing a great job for you. Good calm quality audio. No issues, Bill. Have a good day.
All right, 7-3.
Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US. QRP. We'll take check-ins from anybody anywhere. November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra.
NJ2US.
Check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra.
November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra.
I can't see that you can't find anybody to talk to. K1N2. I'm running barefoot, so let's see what.
Jim, okay, I hear you're fine. There's a couple stations in there, but I'm not getting any proper ID, so we remain silent unless we identify the stations. Jim, anything to report?
Oh, not a thing. I'm upstairs tearing a dryer apart. Unless you want to come up and help me do that stuff. I'll tell you what, when it rains around here, I'll tell you, it don't buckets before me, huh? Yeah. Oh, I think I'm going to crawl under a rock somewhere so nothing else goes wrong with me, over.
Well, listen, better you than me. I went through we went through a cycle of appliance repair and replacement last year. I got to hand it to them. Most of that stuff lasted about 15 years before you had to really start to do something with it. Well, good luck.
Well, let's see. So far, I've had to have a skin graft done on my mouth. That's just had that finished the other day. There was about $2K worth of repair. I got a septic tank that the top broke on, and I got to replace that. There's about $6,000, and now we're into the drive. What the hell else can go on?
Ay, Jim. Well, good luck. I'm sorry to hear about that misfortune. You know what they say, brother? When it rains, it pours.
Yeah, no shit, but I don't need it to flood the entire neighborhood, okay?
No, you don't need that. You don't need that, Jim. All right, I'm going to get this wrapped up soon. I'm going to sneak out a couple minutes early. Just too doggone nice out. I got a couple things waiting for me out there. No appliance repairs, though.
It's cold and nasty here, and I'm inside with a dryer and a million pieces upstairs. And I came down here for something. Now I forgot what the heck I came down here for because I know what it was. The vacuum, so I can suck all of the lint out of the bottom of the washer. Oh, I feel it.
All right, Jim. Good luck on Lint Patrol and getting the appliance back running. K1MQ, he's our net manager, 1954. Of course, he's a lifetime member, and he's my Hamfest buddy. I've seen Jim at more Hamfest than anybody else here on 40 meters. Look forward to the next time, and that'll definitely be Xenia, I am sure. Take care, Jim. K1MQ, NJ2US, and take one or more check-ins here before we close down for the day.
NJ2US, this is KQ4BRG.
See you there. See you with honey.
This is Whiskey 4 Foxtrot Tango X-Ray.
All right, I got take care, Jim. See you. BRG, Tea with Honey, Fox Tango X-Ray, KQ4BRG, guys.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that was me breaking before, man. I'm sorry I didn't get my call, so I was writing something down and calling you at the same time. But I noticed you was giving playbacks. I was just wondering, did you get a playback on me over?
You bet, Doug. I'd be happy to do that for you. Give me another transmission because you stopped talking before I was able to hit the button.
Yeah, Roger. KQ4BRG, Chesapeake, Virginia, NJ2US. KQ4BRG, back to you.
Oh, you're rocking it, and here's what it sounds like.
Roger. KQ4BRG, Chesapeake, Virginia.
That's pretty sweet.
Roger, man. I appreciate you doing that too, man, because a lot of people don't know what they sound like coming back. That's great. I appreciate you, and thanks. And again, like, you got a solid signal, man. 5.9 plus 10 over here in Chesapeake. Thanks again. I'm going QRT. Appreciate it again, my friend.
You bet, Doug. And if you want to hear that from even a slightly different perspective, if you go to youtube.com, search for my call, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, you will find ECARS streams every single day, today no exception. You just look for the file name with today's date, and if you go there quickly, it'll say live. After I sign off from here, I quit the stream for the day, and it just gets saved as a file name with today's date. But you can actually play back your audio as it looks on my Flex 6400 with the bandpass set at about 3.3 kilohertz. It'll give you a pretty good idea how you sound. Depending on how nice your PC speakers are, you'll get a pretty good idea.
Roger, man. I appreciate it. Let me make sure I got the call right. Is that November Juliet Tango Uniform Sierra or November Juliet, the number 2 Uniform Sierra?
Well, I hope it's the 2, right? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and I misspoke. The streaming radio is an Apache Labs clone called a TRX Duo, and it's running Thetis SDR Open HP SDR software, but that's a real nice representation of the audio and things occurring here on 7255. Just double checking the call, Doug. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Roger, QSL, my friend. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, KQ4BRG. Appreciate it again, my friend. 73,
Doug. Thanks for stopping by. KQ4BRG, NJ2US, Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. It's not the best of conditions we've seen, but you're coming in. It seemed like you were hearing Jim okay, so maybe we skipped a little bit longer. Got the daughter on the phone, and I just wanted to check in. ECARS 1556. I am hearing you. I heard you stronger, though, and probably the same in reverse. NJ2US, K1, Kate with honey.
Yeah, there seems to be a depression up towards the north. Propagation has not been good in that direction all day, and Jim was very light, much lighter than I normally hear him. And you're down as well, Tom. But Q5 copy. Just you get so disappointed when you think you got your station running real good, and you get these depressing reports. It's hard to separate all the fine work you're putting into keeping your station nice with high power and big antennas, only to get disappointing signal reports. And we got to blame nature. Thanks, Tom.
All right. Thanks again, Jeff. K1T with honey clear.
All righty. Hey, W4 Fox Tango X-Ray. W4 Fox Tango X-Ray.
That's Whiskey 4 Fox Tango X-Ray. I think the bands are fading away on us now. You were 20 plus over booming 5 minutes ago, and now I'm barely getting you in. It sounds like you're fading in and out, but I can still read you. You're 5.9 into Williamsburg, Virginia. Just checking the bands, checking the propagation today on different bands, and glad to have been able to find you. Thanks so much for picking me up. 73 NJ2US W4FTX.
Okay, Mark. Yeah, sorry about that. Legal limit here, 1,400 watts peak envelope power. Just licking up at the legal limit at 1,500, but below that, and 600-foot loop antenna at 65 feet. So I'm doing everything I can here, but the band is just not cooperating. It's a lot of energy thrown in there, and it's amazing. It's just not really going anywhere. Mark, 73, thanks for stopping by. Looks like your first time in my logbook. Are you familiar with ECARS?
No, I am not. You are correct. This is the first time I've been in your logbook. Like I said, honestly, I just got on HF last night. Finally got around to putting up in-fed half-wave antenna on my small little backyard here in Williamsburg, and was excited to get on HF finally.
Well, welcome to 40 meters, Mark. That's awesome, and welcome to the 40 meter. There's a lot of nets on 40 meters. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We operate from morning to afternoon, generally around 7:30 or 8 o'clock in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon. We do rotate the net controllers hourly. We're a big organization, over 2,000 members. You can look us up, ECARS7255.com. And like I said, we do rotate our net controllers. We're all over the East Coast. Not guaranteed to hear every one of our operators. We all take shifts, and I have several shifts during the week, and this is one of them. So look us up. ECARS7255.com stands for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7255, been around since 1968. Welcome aboard. Thanks for stopping by. Congratulations on getting on the HF, and you have a fine 5.9 signal, Mark from Williamsburg. Enjoy your day.
All right, thanks so much. W4FTX.
All right, that's it. I'm closing the net. I'm tired of getting bad signal reports. If you put all this power out there, nobody can hear you. It's crazy. So we're closing ECARS. That's not unusual. We close this net at 1:30 every day, so I'm not closing it prematurely. I thought I was going to get out early, but we're not. I apologize if anybody's waiting in the wings, but I got too much to do this afternoon. I really do appreciate those that did stop by, and if you were hoping to check in, I apologize specifically to you. I just don't have the time. I got to get out of here. 73 all ECARS returns again tomorrow morning, 7:30. Same place, 7255. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is out.
Romeo Juliet Oscar for a test. Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar. Testing.